DRK, obviously we all have stuff we can clean up, but I don't really have specifics for you because I don't know the ins and outs of most classes. I'll be real with you, I play healer and melee DPS, and that's like about it. Not realistically, the supports were fine.
Van had 98.3% GCD uptime.
Yeah, my GCD
Carissa had 97.7% GCD uptime.
Like I said, it's just a case of tightening stuff up. It's not even like really major flaws. It was just a reminder. I know that we're kind of like stuck in here learning mechanics and everything else, but just maybe taking a moment to see, you know, if there's anything in your rotation that can be adjusted or fixed. Not that obviously I would know for sure what's going on with everybody, especially melee in this fight, because I don't know the downtime parts. You know, like I'm not, I wasn't keyed into that stuff, but either way, it was just like a reminder to be like, hey, we're like almost 200 pulls in. Make sure that your rotation is as smoothed out as it can be, and we're doing what we can.
Yeah,
that's all it was.
There's really like, I want to say 2 spots that where I can pick up damage, but at the same time they're like extremely high risk. Essentially, it's a it's a 7-minute No Mercy and the 9-minute No Mercy, which are Massive Meteor and Towers Cluster fucking detectors. It's really just pick them up at that point and you know.
It just feels like at that point, Van, you better need to pray that you don't get selected for tethers.
13 lightning shots.
Yeah, it has given me tethers. It's every single time, it's fine. Nothing I can say otherwise. This is why if you see me, if you pay any attention to me, you might have seen me like linger way long with my tether. And that is why I'm just desperately trying to get my shit up and I don't even mind at all. Like theoretically, the solution there is I wait 10 seconds to do my No Mercy and adjust it there and adjust it onwards, but I would just completely go off the reservation in terms of like hitting with the 2 minute of everybody else. So
yeah, you drift off of our final 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, and I think we don't have time to like drift by 10 and not lose heals. So I don't know. It's sadistic as I would say it's sadistic as fuck that they make us do any kind of burst during the second public drop streams. That's insane. I actually don't really have an answer for it, like how to make my.
Wait, you talking about? You talking about on the fireball, like the end of the fireballs?
I mean, like the second set of fire breath and tether sneaky.
Yeah, where we drop the puddles. We drop the thick puddles on the wall and stuff.
No. The split platform or
the split platform. Yeah.
The split platform.
Oh, you're talking about the split platform. Oh yeah, that one's pretty ass. But that should be like the only thing in like the whole fight though.
Well, like there's also the next like odd minute burst, which is during the towers into tethers, is also really ass. The front half is fine. If I can pick it as tether, the back half is set ablaze, basically. There's nothing else to say about it.
But
and like part of it is just it's also really busy because it's movement plus mitigations plus getting party mitigations plus if I can swing it, sending big a hard random, so it's like maximum overdrive brain there, and you know going out and doing the mechanic. But I would manage. I would do whatever it takes. Everybody's here, so set up your streams, everybody.
Oh no, everyone's here.
Give me a moment, make sure my YouTube stream is working. Okay. It is. All right.
Day 5. And we're already on day 5.
Sure has been.
It is going by very, very quickly.
Oh yeah, time flies. But yeah, for a bit of context, we were discussing like option gains and DPS gains, etc. Mostly like if we can get ourselves a cushion and we feel like we can push through with one death, that would be like.
I mean, ideally, no one dies or damaged.
Yeah, but like
Do
if
the
we
mechanics.
can afford to like not wallet the
Did we? I thought we had a run where we were like pretty clean and we still failed.
We had
Yeah,
our,
No,
our,
we
we
always
haven't.
had one death at least.
We
One
had
death
a
is
death
easy.
and a death.
Well,
One
there
death
was
and 2
one where-
damage down on our 1%.
No, so there's one where the healer died.
I
Yeah,
died
one
from
death.
going.
Healer.
One
okay,
healer
quick.
death and 3 damage downs.
Yeah, and 3 damage downs. One of them being on machinist.
Yeah, the only thing, I don't know where
and my
the
healer death
jump
being
happened.
right into a last 2 minute with weakness.
Well, yeah. For me, the final, like when we do the conga and we're dropping puddles,
Yeah.
can we just make sure we're tightening the puddle drops? 'Cause I feel like I keep walking into like someone's slow puddle.
Yeah.
Like someone on group 2 has like a slow puddle. I even watched my VOD yesterday and how I got hit by one was actually thing, but it's like behind everybody else.
It's one of those things, Sneaky, where I honestly do not like this strat for that reason. I think the strat is not.
I don't either. I think it will
I-
actually throw a little bit better if we max melee areas around.
Oh, we should.
Like-
Yeah, max
like-
melee the merry-go-round. Don't hug it in too tight because we want to leave some space. But yeah, you can't go too far out. But
Yeah, like right now, it's just not. It's more trouble than it should be.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Peter was the only one who didn't already check.
Yeah, well,
Send
no one
Peter to
prepared
get it.
before it.
Yeah.
Peter, you gotta pay attention.
Getting there.
I don't know. I'm
It
putting
makes it
my-
fun.
I don't notice ready checks, even though they make a sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. that
Well, let
is
me
one
prepare you
thing.
for your repair check then.
Thank you for the repair check.
Is there any more confusion at all on the 2-way and 4-way?
So for 2-way and 4-way, if I'm not a tether, I pre-position based around my box spot since I'm south. No, I'm wrong. DPS hard chooses a enter card based on their color or box spot, and then supports fill-in. And then if it's 2-way, the 1 and 3 markers will always bait, and the other 2 will be behind them. Yes, on the hitbox. You don't want to be too close because you can bait both.
And if you're 4-way, you want to be inside the hitbox, but only a little bit, and everyone else should be outside the hitbox because the 4-way is actually like covering most of the hitbox with death zone, so you have to be just barely in the hitbox.
Yep. And wait until tethers go off before you move for 2-way and 4-way. Yes, get it out before tethers go off.
Alright. I'll have to make sure I have it up. I don't remember if I have it there or not, but if you want me to save a reprisal for that, I will. Right now I'm using reprisal on the tank buster that being banned. Okay. Alright, Peter, you ready? You didn't ready check.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
No, I have a spot. It has been my spot for 3 days.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Hide this! And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
The damage was phenomenal too. Whatever you could
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I fucked up. Reset. Just reset. I fucked up.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Hold my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
He is cursed.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
It has
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
That's a very easy pick, though. I didn't kill anybody.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Another attack evaded with a paw.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
It's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Do not underestimate the Arcadian!
This one deserves a photo.
I was worried my fucking damage down during meteors was going to be the difference.
Before your
Oh.
very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
It was gonna happen. I threw so many fucking
Also,
shots.
Van, just so you know, I sat in that first hit with you just to make sure if Bolai didn't fuck off for some reason, we had something.
Alright,
It's all over. Until next time.
We didn't do Loot Master. We didn't do Loot Master, so...
It's fine.
I think it's Sneaky just me pants, but let me double check. Oh.
Sneaky
Dre, you wanna
chest and
confirm
misty legs. Yeah, sneaky chest, misty legs.
Got it.
This is the boss that deserves it.
Okay. Just confirm, Misty.
I'm good.
Sneaky chest.
Okay.
Misty
Do you need
legs.
chest then?
Sneaky chest,
Okay.
misty legs. That's what we're
Vic,
doing.
yeah, that was the one where you asked to wipe at the start because you had like.
Fucking knew it. God damn it.
Yeah. Sneaky.
Okay.
Have you needed the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody pass on the chest. 3, 2, 1. Pass.
Oh, hold on, let me... I'm just gonna pass on everything. I'm not getting anything.
Misty, have you needed the pass? Everybody pass on 3, 2, 1. Pass. Misty needs a solvent, so everybody pass on that except Misty. Have you needed it? Alright, then Misty fine.
Well, everyone has.
Fake,
But who was getting
chest
fun first?
Fake, do you have a chest piece that you can upgrade our pants?
Yeah.
Take it because you are going to need it first.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need a little bit of help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're
Have you
giving
needed it?
twine to Vic.
Yeah, yeah.
So just the healers will die then. Got it.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't need you guys.
Yeah.
Don't need us? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright.
I thought we were gonna take a picture!
Picture.
Oh,
Okay,
are we
we'll
all
take a picture with everyone
squatting
but
at him?
Sneaky.
Okay, we all have to squat then, because that's hilarious.
Except Marisa was dead. That's fucked.
What's the amount?
Squats. You get it from doing Grand Company Squadron stuff.
I should have it.
Specifically, you have to do dungeons with your squad. Okay, now I can stop this live log, view report, and see how well we did.
I am curious as to why
Dan, you did super well.
I had damage
Van,
down.
You are godlike, Van.
I had a damage down.
He ate all those pancakes. He was practicing. Okay, I have a great picture. This is unironically a beautiful picture.
Van, seriously, what did you do?
So I lost a double down, but otherwise I fought really aggressive for the uptime. I did everything I could. And like notably, I managed to keep some uptime on split plats without actually risking anything. So I'm very proud of myself.
Okay. Let's go.
Do we have a
We're
picture?
good.
Okay. Everybody?
Oh.
Someone took
we
pictures,
will-
right?
I love it.
Someone took
Yeah,
a picture, right?
Sneaky bailed.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's-
took pictures.
I took a
Photoshop
picture.
Sneaky in, it's
Alright.
Yeah,
Everybody,
we'll do the casual photo.
Oh, no, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, Van got a gold. Damn, Van.
Yeah.
Hey, I created everything.
Check that.
Alright. Everybody take a fiber, clear your heads, and after that, we'll use it at the ops win. I'm going.
Well, actually, I have a question, and this is I'm actually want to actually get everyone's opinion on this. We're on day 5, and we finally reached M12. Do we value blind or do we value the week 1?
That is a good question.
Me,
Van,
per-
you-
Hey,
me
my
personally.
take is
Go ahead, man.
So my take is, I am very convinced that phase 1 is probably not a puzzle bullshit thing. I think there's just execution. I think we can navigate that. If we make good time on that, we can discuss clearing the blind for phase 2. If we see that it's like a pile of bullshit. But like the first half is probably going to be just all us, you know.
From
Uh,
from what little I've been told about M12, I've had people report to me that have both cleared and are progging it. That phase 2 has some of like the most ludicrous shit in it, and that it will be very difficult blind, from my understanding.
Difficult to blind?
Like, yeah, because there are solutions to it that have been figured out, from my understanding, that are on the easy side, but like it is not.
I mean, on one hand,
that's just word of mouth.
Being able to figure out those complex mechanics is part of the fun.
Well, yeah, no.
But on
I'm
the other
not
hand, I understand people who want to get a week 1 clear because, you know.
Yeah. Me personally, I'd be more into the week 1 than specifically blind, just because we've put in so many hours. Like it'd be kind of sick to get a week 1. I'd be down for that because this is a difficult tier 2. So, but that's just me. What everyone else's opinion. Let everyone speak on that.
Yes, we should get everyone's opinion before we even look at M12.
Rhea, you wanted to say something?
Another thing that I've heard, to put it into perspective, I've heard there are mechanics in phase 2 that people are calling scrapped through mechanics, so it's gonna be hard.
Scrap through mechanics?
Yeah, like
scrap.
There are definitely some ultimate level mechanics.
Yeah, like
phase 2. Like 100%.
I mean,
it's not even
the last series of mechanics in M11 are already ultimate level.
Yeah, but I've heard M12 phase 2 is like worse.
Okay, so we heard from Eve and we heard from Rhea. Miss, what are your thoughts?
I think I could go with either. I don't really have a strong preference. If I was put against a wall, I would say I prefer the blind, but I do recognize if we do the blind, we do not have PTO next week, and it may be pushed to a week 3. And I think if that is the case, then people might be really unhappy about a week 3.
Yeah,
so.
I absolutely want to make sure we get this done this week or next week.
Vic, your thoughts?
So, yeah.
I looked at a guide for P1, so that's my thoughts.
Okay, so Peter.
Wait, what?
I wrote that I do not object either way, but I want to make sure we're done at the very least by week 2.
Sneaky, your thoughts?
I want to be done as fast as possible.
Van.
Okay. So
What are
as
your...
I said, my take is I want to get to phase 2 on our merits, and afterward we see, because like I said, I really do not expect phase 1 to like have anything that was in terms of like puzzling, you know. It's just going to be execution.
Okay.
Once we get there, like, let's see how hard it stumps us, and we go from there.
I am of the opinion.
Jazzy said phase 1 is way easier than M3. So
I mean, it better fucking be.
Well, I am of the opinion I want to get as far as we can, because as Miss said, we don't have PTO next week and we don't know how often we can meet up, because I don't know what Sneaky schedule is like, because he's been working late, as I'm assuming.
Oh no, I just got other stuff going on in my life.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what our schedule is going to be like, and I am a person that would like to get this done sooner than later. I would value the week 1. But I also don't care if I get week 1. I just care about getting it done as soon as possible.
Yeah. I hear you guys. Like I said, once we get to phase 2, I will make the final decision. For now, though, it's time to fight those pet chicken.
I need like an actual 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was about to say
we haven't taken a break yet.
We haven't taken I wanted to get that.
More break.
I wanted to get that discussion out of the way before we did anything, because if we're going to look at stuff, I would like to look at stuff before we go in.
Personally, I would, if we are doing it not blind, I would prefer that we do mechanics ourselves as we can, but when we get to something hard, then we can just look up, okay, what's the strat for that?
We can just see how it goes for a lockout.
Yeah, let's go see how it goes. But for now, everybody get the fuck away from the microphone and take your microphone. See you later.
You're okay, bud. That's what I thought, bud.
Let me look at this log and see how shit I did. Dude, a green? I'll fucking take that, dude. better than my 0 on 10. Holy fuck.
Also, Eve,
Yeah, what's up?
I vote that we give you the fucking mount when we see it because of all the fucking work you put into that fight. Holy shit. Thank you thank you very much for all that shit, for the callouts and everything. You put in work, my girl.
Did the best that I could. 07.
Also, we're 2 minutes behind. We should all be back by now.
You got only blue for healing.
I know, dude. Only blue and healing, and I got a green in DPS. I'm a changed woman.
I think other people actually pushed their mid buttons.
Maybe.
But we did get a world first. A world first machinist plus summoner. Clear. But still world first.
Alright, everybody, I am back. Apologies for the delay. I took a moment to do some glamming. I figured now that I beat the Grand Champion, it was as good a time as any, and it actually kind of works out okay, even though I'm missing a couple pieces. Oh, man! Nice!
I'm debating if I want to switch back to Dark Knight or stay on Paladin. And from what I know of, in this fight, it should be best for me to stay on Paladin because shit hurts in this upcoming fight, and the extra party mint would be very helpful.
Yeah. On the other hand, though, Ablation. Are you back? Guessing that's a no. Put up pods for Dre, by the way, while we're at it.
Has Dre been here?
Dre's here now.
Dre's here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. I thought you sounded a little gunky yesterday.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Got like 4 or something.
Oh my god.
I literally posted in like my home Discord at our like general thing. I said, dude, if we clear M11 before noon, I might cry. I just want to be done with that fight. The problem is I really fucking love that fight. I'm gonna be so real with you. That fight's really fucking cool, and the fact that you're fighting for uptime the whole time and everything moves so quick. It's like I thought M8 was fast. That dude moves fucking quick. Like, and
yeah.
There's a ready check.
There was in fact
there was a ready check.
It was a little while ago though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And no, I agree. Like, there's this guy I know who was saying, "Oh man, this like M11 looks so boring. Nothing is happening." And I was like, "No, dude. Whatever you are seeing, it is not the fight we're actually playing." And he was like, "I'm watching a dancer pop." And he was like, "Oh yeah. If you got the class that has like three dashes and no casts, yeah, I bet it's free as fuck."
No casts, no melee out time, and dashes?
No, yeah.
Dashes with charges?
Yeah.
No.
I bet it's...
You know, I'm gonna tell you what the real trick was, is I turned off the background music in game and turned on my Ariana Grande playlist and locked in. Tell you what.
I thought about doing that. Well, not Ariana.
Whatever works for you.
But...
Yeah. By the way, I hope you guys enjoy the change I did to the cam.
That was like,
it feels appropriate.
That's the longest I've done Prog without having my own music going. I'm gonna be so real. Normally I'm like just Spotify the fuck out and have my own playlist running, but
ooh, it's a cutscene. sharp logs.
He is like the 9th Midgard somewhere, so I kind of expected this fight to go crazy.
Never had a choice, never let the ops swing. Calm them nerves, got the whole world
Man took his shirt off.
Baby.
You can start covering yourself.
The only thing I will say is that apparently the raid wide in here, the fixer, hits like a goddamn truck. Like, if not enough mitts are put on it, people will drop dead.
Okay, let's try it without mitt and see how much it does unmitigated.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I told y'all!
Can they recover from this?
I fainted that.
I put confession. We had feint, reprisal, and confession. I did 0.1 seconds late. Overkill by 74k.
That's not cool.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. They're down. Can they recover from this?
No, it's... Yeah, I can say this right now, it is.
Who knew
that is proximity
with a
based.
vengeance?
Nope, it's proximity based,
His
and the
arm
purples are
has a
tank
life
plus.
of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
On your body.
We're gonna see stuff blind, but
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Man.
Okay, so when you said the corner, what corner are we talking about? The front corner?
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I will only say what it is once a definitive answer.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
And then I perish. And did you see what it happened?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Or the heads are facing like at all.
Basically.
Like I understand there's a head.
You see a red blob attached to your character.
Here to make friends, do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
Wherever the blob is, just
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been
Give me a quick
It's like
moment.
it looks like
Okay,
a, two spots on one side and one spot on the other from this expand.
Drake can probably get a good freeze frame of it from a stream.
I mean, I think you can always just go back into the like if you go, you can go back into your first puddle. I think it's gone by then. Like if you wanted to go
It is.
back forward, back forward, back forward, you could do that.
That's true. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's like the crater. It's like the puddles we've been dealing with, like all same as the end of M11 or whatever. They disappear well enough to move back
No, I
in.
just thought 2 of them would be enough. But yeah, it looks like you need 3. So just start in Wait, start in, drop 1, go out, go in.
Should we start
No, that's
directly
the same thing.
directly in the front center then and just walk out with it?
Yeah,
I mean-
so out. It'd be out in out.
Doesn't matter
on
where
the-
you start if you're just
Where
going
do
back
you-
and forth until
where
you
do
see
you
which
wanna
way you
end
need
up,
to go.
Joey?
Yeah. Well, you want to end
You-
up on the side that the
No,
head
I'm
is
saying
going to,
like
Dragon Head.
I'm saying you should we end up in the center as the head is coming out? We could always start on the right of the boss and just
Well,
move
yes,
towards the center.
because
Yeah.
You know,
well, yeah, sure. As
Trey,
long as you're
Yeah.
you're in the center on like
If
the
people-
third step.
Exactly. If
But
people like going in
the-
a straight line, just start from the right, go to the center. Like
Yeah,
No, but if you have
Trey-
to hold on.
Sure,
If you have
go
to go
ahead.
back to the right, you have AoEs in your way because you've dropped them.
No,
You
but they're
dropped
gone.
them in the path.
Have-
We,
you have
we
tons of
just
room.
talked about that.
But the
you have
one
tons of
immediately
room.
before, right?
just go around it. It's like not a big deal at all,
Just go.
honestly.
Just go out in out.
Yeah, that's like that extends out and barbs an enormous cone.
Yeah,
The
the
hitbox
reach.
ring and
Mhm.
go from where to where, Misty. What do you mean?
Bones are shaking out.
Like, if we start here, we will drop.
Hands moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Hurrah! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwar? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Make sure that you're in the stack in a way that you won't cleave your own stack, buddies. With your thing.
Yeah, I know. I misread it. That's all. I understand.
You can also just run against the wall and then go to the center. Might actually be
We've been
better.
kind of winging it, but I think we just have to.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I think it's proximity to alpha, so we can't be outside.
It's all in the hitbox, but like if
That's
it's
definitely proximity to the center and not proximity to the front of the arena.
Yeah. So Yeah, let's just do like basically count your green or whatever. So like me and Peter will be 1 or 2, whichever. Peter, if you
Okay,
want to.
I will be 1, Barry 2.
Yep, and then let start the mechanic outside of the hitbox towards the center, and then when you see your green number come up, go to your side inside the hitbox. Away enough from each other, because it's kind of a wide A. Very simple.
Just do it light parties. Odds.
Yeah.
Light parties.
Sneaky 3, Misty 4, Rhea 5.
Light it up.
And then Van, first one goes to Van. I take the second one unless they're both at the same time.
Start the mechanic sort of towards the center, and then when you see your green inside the hitbox.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Can we tell the tanks we have to go to the opposite side? For the sake of casters, tanks always have to go to the opposite side.
Opposite side of what?
Because so when those blobs come out, there's like a safe side on each side.
Oh,
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I get a quick moment to put down two markers? Just to indicate which side the tanks are going to, so that we don't go to the same side of the spreads. That's all.
So this feels like a very tasty situation every single weekend.
You got it, bud. I'm on it. I was born to do this. I love pressing these
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for,
So I'll say this,
champion.
man, you can rep right now, and it'll be up, not for the buster that we, the purple buster, but it will be up for the other buster that happens after the bonus.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in work? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
You're just gonna have to press sprint.
Yeah, tanks are just gonna act sprint. I mean, my stream is going. I try to get a very broad review.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? And they're down. Can they recover from this? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in work? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
This is the safe spot. So there are lines on the floor,
Oh, that's
actually.
fuck.
Those orbs are definitely limited to their sides because here, I've got a screenshot here. Put it up as well. Okay, I'm gonna post in Strat. So if it was not split by or limited to the side that the orbs are on, Misty 100% should have been hit.
Yeah, that is definitely by
and then-
side.
Yeah. So that's only
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns.
So basically, Sneaky, if I guess you're first, you're not going to know which side you're on until some purple orbs appear, but you're always going to go to the side that doesn't have the purple orbs, and you'll be first in. And it looks like it can't target people on the other side, because it absolutely would have hit Misty if it could.
Wait, but what if the purple orbs show up late? I'm confused.
Well, you have time. You have time.
What?
You will see all the orbs before the
Before even the
first
first.
resolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as soon as you see purple orbs, you go to the other side.
And what am I? And I'm number 1. Like, what are you changing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still one.
You take the first
You're one
green
on the
orb
DPS
on
side.
the non-purple side.
Okay, so I go from 3 to 1. Okay, that was confusing me.
Alright,
yes,
and I guess
correct.
I'll be
Yeah.
2.
You were making it sound like we had to be in the ring.
You have
Just
to
be
be
closest.
than anyone else.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
And the first healer on the far left. And then a little bit.
I get what you're saying, so that we have
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. The walls around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything
so me and Dan.
bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands.
So the people at the end are up against the north
So
wall,
just
basically.
catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Here you're going to the end of whichever side is yours.
What? What are you saying to me?
The purple orb appears, go to the extreme side, on the opposite, and you'll just go in first, and it'll work out. Yeah.
What?
Mitzi, would you like to explain to?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not following what the hell you're talking
Okay.
about.
Okay,
Can you
Sneaky.
guys?
No.
Can you guys mark?
Dre, pipe down.
Dre,
Let's,
let me
let
do
Mitzi
this
do
one.
it.
Holy
Very
shit.
first orb mechanic, right? Where we want to put it so that like people don't like on the same side, right? We're gonna use these positions no matter what. So like you're always gonna be the closest to the wall. I'm always gonna be like second away from you, and same for Rhea. Rhea and Vic are gonna. So you and Rhea can never go in at the same time, and me and Vic can never go in at the same time. So we can just use static positions. Does that make sense?
Okay.
The
Yeah.
markers indicate where you would go.
You are always going to either 1 or 4. Once the purple orbs appear, go to 1 or 4 on the side the opposite side as the purple.
Yeah.
And be in.
And then
Okay.
just step
That's all
in
this was.
whenever your first orb is. This is just divvying everyone up so that way people don't cleave each other
Okay.
for shit. That's all it is. It's
You
just
don't.
positioning.
Yeah, it's static. It's static spots. You'll never hit each other.
Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwar? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
No one else say anything. So, Sneaky, you are correct. We are assigning static positions because we are not capable of eyeing it correctly. So what's happening here is that all you're ever doing is you're going to the wall, and then you're stepping in for your orb, and then stepping back out. All they've done is just put positions on everyone, so that way you don't have to do the guessing game of who's going to be like closer, you know, not clip each other when there's two greens on the same side. Does that part make sense?
Okay. Well, earlier I was told to go against the wall, but now I'm told to go in. So it's like so confusing.
Sorry. So hold on before anyone else says anything. You start on the wall like where the 1 and 4 marker are, and then just go in for your orb and then back out.
Okay.
All the other positions are doing are making it so when you go in, there's never a guessing game of like, oh, I'm like, if you and Misty both get it, Misty will be closer to 3 marker and going in, and you'll be closer to 4 or whichever side it is, right? So there's no guessing between you two. It's just you step in and then you step out. If you're just one, you just step in and then you step out, right?
This is
I know.
under the assumption that like the proximity is based off of
The sides.
It is.
Here? Or like
Well,
here?
sides and in.
It's based on proximity to the center of the hitbox.
You think so? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Just from what we've seen so far, that is what we're working off of.
I have not got that impression the whole fight, but okay.
That's fair. But just from what we just did a moment ago, what we're talking about, this should work. If it doesn't, then we can fix it from there. But from what we've seen, but does that make sense though?
Sure. I was under the assumption it's baited from like here. I'm like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
No. We think it's from the center of the hitbox. So that's why we're just divvying up the sides like that, and then having each of them step in, and that's why the static spots are there. So no one's ever having to guess like, okay, which one of us is going to be closer and further, so we don't clip each other, because both people need to be in the hitbox, right? Is what we're working off of.
Wait, actually no. Wait, no, I'm still confused. Actually, no.
Okay.
Hold on.
So what's up?
If it's based off of here, and I move in, where does Rhea go? Oh, you're saying Misty's on the other side. Oh, you're saying Misty on the other side. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Well, Misty's on.
Okay.
Misty will be.
You and Rhea can literally never have 2 orbs together because there's a person in between you.
Because we have the prio.
Okay.
That's why it works.
That's why you two are separate, and then it'll never be you and Rhea. So.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I just missed the 1, 2 thing. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, that's all it is. So you just step in for your green marker against the wall on whichever side it is that doesn't have purple, and which since you're one, you know what I mean. Just...
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling.
I guess I'm gonna see what my cone is first. Next step.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're
So,
down! Can
interesting
they
note,
recover
those
from
tank
this?
busters don't get bones.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I don't know how to solve that yet.
Yeah.
look
All
at
I know
it.
is alpha gives you a chain that is like stay close. I think Bravo will give us a go far chain. That's all. Let's go again.
Can we take the first rewind?
Yes.
Should I look for one?
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Like 3 or 4 different paths.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I feel like
It's most likely random.
yeah.
We're just getting Final Fantasied.
There's no way that's random though, because it's been all roll one thing,
Yeah.
one roll the other thing. Every
I mean, it is role based. We just don't know which role gets which thing.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwork? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
It's gonna have to be one tank going across. Yeah, there's sometimes it up. Yeah, no, there would only be one safe spot on the left side.
Yeah, but I saw.
Bones are shaking out my skin.
Yeah,
I got tingling
I'm sure there is.
hands, moving like a lightning strike. Just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set,
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
I'll rep that next time. I don't know if rep will affect it, but I'll do it.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwork? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
No, let's stack, let's stack, let's stack, let's stack. Oh, that hurts!
Oh no, they've been
But it
felled
works.
with a vengeance!
I think I see how to know which side.
Bye, Peter.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Huh? What? No, that is not the case because I just stood next to Vic's body, who was linked to me, and then I got a damage down, and then I died. So
To break it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm
we
pretty
gotta
sure they
break it.
do need to be popped. It's like a P4. They need to be popped, but only one at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I will let Drake come over the strat for that.
Yeah, I'm still just trying to see these.
Oh yeah, Unbreakable Pledge
yeah, I
Bravo.
need-
Our beta says partners moving too far from one another with a certain amount of damage centered around them. And alpha says the same thing. That's all I want to point out. Let's go again. I'm listening, Vic. What do you have in mind?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Vic,
Before
Vic
you
I'm saying
make the
Vic
call on
has the
that,
raid plan if you need
yeah,
it.
that's what Vic's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought like it was a familiarity thing.
I figured we were vibing this out for a lockout or two and then going from there.
No, yeah.
It is fake.
Yeah, it's stay close for
Blood
everybody.
boils inside of me.
No,
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's just
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Do you have food?
They're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
That's why I have been asking Dre to like just give us like a cone of the image so we can like put down markers for that. They would be very useful.
I mean, I feel like there does have to be like somewhat static spots, but I don't know.
We could have static
agree
spread
with one
spots.
That's why I would yes. That should be priority one to get it completed.
I will trust that trade.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
So real quick, before anyone says anything, I want to point this out so everyone can try and
Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
So, where these blobs just dropped right here, you can see that. Notice how those two that are further out over there are lined up, and then one kind of goes in. That means that one corner is going to be safe, and then right directly across where we go stack here in a moment is going to be safe. So they're going to expand. And there's two spots up there in that left corner that you can see for. It's like one of you will be closer in and the other not. But
wait, I went over there. I can show. I don't know.
Oh, do you have the? Yeah, you have the POV from over there.
Actually, let me see if I got the. Let me see if I got the camera angle.
Yeah, no worries. No, I'm just saying, but like I can call where the safe corner is and what the safe side is, or if people understand what I mean by like where this stuff is lined up.
Okay.
So where are we putting the stack? Do we want to?
The stack should be on the safe side because there's not the corner, because the corner has enough room for both.
Oh, they have to share the corner.
So real, can you see my pen that I have right here?
Yes, I see your cursor.
Yeah, you see the cursor with the line going through right now? Or do you just see the cursor?
We see we see it both.
Okay, so
it's actually just the
this corner up here, like that's by one, will have enough room for two, like essentially tank busters. It's gonna have to be tank busters unless you want to. Well, it doesn't have to be. There's enough room for a stack and a tank buster, or two tank busters up there. Whereas on the opposite side, there will be enough room for whatever we put here. Ideally, I think the easiest way to do it is have everything else stacked. That might mean you can put it off.
It may be easier.
Oh, maybe not. Is there another?
Wait, Sneaky, what are you showing? No.
That's the safe spot.
That's what the
I
safe
see
corner
the
looks like.
screenshot.
That does not look like there's room for two
It's hard to
busters.
tell, but that is the end of the arena on the left. Like, there's no more arena on the left. That's the edge.
Yeah.
Everything.
It's just too easy.
Why?
Because tanks can stack it up. All we need is like 10 or 20%
Even
party mitigation.
The tank busters
the buster being AOE.
Yes, the buster does not give a vuln. So, and I was able to live it comfortably with my 40% bulwark and Sheltron.
Yeah,
and that's
so like if somebody like sends us like 10-20% mitigation, we should be able to live it really comfortably with like the short mid and the 40%, I think.
Okay, so in that case, then, do we just want to have the tank, or we could do it two
The tanks
ways.
go
We can
far.
Okay. Just have the tanks book it
For the
far?
time being,
yes.
Yeah, for the time being, just have the tanks go far, and then
Everyone else.
Yeah, if you want uptime, you can recenter and always send the non-tanks.
Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it. I
but-
just want to know how to do it right now. How we're going to decide how we're going to do
Just
this.
send the tanks far for now.
Okay.
You
So
can adjust it later.
tanks, that makes sense that you're either going to be in the corner or on the side then if you're going far, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Carissa?
Yeah, I'll run away from the party and go far from where we were at.
No. I'm just sorry. I just meant to make sure you're hearing me. I didn't hear.
Yeah, I'm hearing. I'm just reiterating what you're saying. Is that when it comes to the tank buster and stacks, tanks go to the opposite side of where we start, where everyone goes to resolve their stack and spreads.
Yeah, and you'll be either in the corner or on the side.
Yeah.
On the pattern. Okay. Cool.
So
that's all
I
wanted
have
to
a
hear.
question. I have a question for the
One option. Light it up. Everything. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
I don't care.
I mean, if people feel like they need it, yeah.
For
I
what?
don't know. There's so much room behind that dragon head. Spread shouldn't be an issue.
Oh yeah. I mean, I propose that like melee shoot it in and range shoot it out or something if that makes it easier.
I mean, we were already saying range go far, go in the back, melee in the front.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Diamond in the middle. One person goes there, and then the other person goes out to stand on the black diamond that is like just below 2 and 3, and you.
Okay, so here's the spots we can do. If you stand there or there, based on the screenshot that Dre took from my stream, that is safer than one melee spread. The other melee spread can go.
But wouldn't that be a problem? Because couldn't that also be a problem? Because if we have a cone that we need to shoot out, we might accidentally shoot them.
Turn your body and shoot the cone.
Melees, because the red marks can be the stack, and then you can have one of the tanks or melee.
Oh, no, the stack is just in the corner.
Stacks in the corner. Okay, yeah, stack in the corner.
The stack is just straight up in the corner where the melees can still get uptime.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
And
and they should make it
corner is
easy to not,
easier
like,
for
hit each
stack.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the range can just go out like behind the two, essentially, spread out.
Take a meat pile.
Yeah, there's lots of space. If the melees do that in the front, then there will be lots of space for the ranged.
Yeah, I wanted to like discuss this because I felt like it would be like really pragmatic for like minimizing wipes.
But yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I can just leave these markers for now if people want to reference them for the spreads. We can leave these for the spreads.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
And there's some range spread spots, which are nice and far.
Yep.
This is Baby's third ultimate ripoff.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Okay, I read the markers wrong. So yeah, you go to 1 and I would have gone to 2 in that instance. Okay, I was
instead of
Yeah.
stepping forward.
So I shot my card. Like, I think I hit 3 out of it, right?
Yeah, I
The
was in this
president
position
must
because
pay for his
I was
crimes.
reading the markers.
Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwar? Oh no! The Gaul has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Up. No, I just didn't move out of the AoE that dropped.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
We were supposed to snap the tethers. Yeah, we have to stretch him out. All it said,
Well, I mean, if you will break it,
yeah. Yeah, that's what, we have to snap it, we just can't be around other people.
So for now, let's do 3, 4, 1, 2. Let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the literal 1, 2, 3, 4 that we get?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The first, second, third, fourth in line. Yes.
Okay.
And just go soak those. If we find we cannot soak those, then we'll reevaluate. But for now, let's be real dumb.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just
And then are
catch
you
me.
going to just have we figured out who tethers to who, or does the tether spawn when you take the tower?
Got the whole world watching, ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Tether to each other.
Oh, so one's tethered to each other, two's tethered to each other.
Well,
You
okay.
tether when your first debuff expires.
Yeah, that's what first, second, third, and fourth, and line is for.
Yes.
Okay.
So like
And then you
one's
just
out,
stay
one's out
together.
early, yeah, two's
Okay.
out early,
So-
etc., etc.
So 1 and 2 are going out. 3 and 4 are staying in.
Mhm.
Is what we're saying,
Yes.
Yeah.
and stay stacked together. Yeah.
So 3
You're
out.
saying
Takes
both?
the-
I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
That's what well, there might be, but we don't. I don't. Unless someone has a proposition. It's just a
Yeah,
test,
no.
just science.
Okay. The ones,
Yeah.
just pay attention to the order that the blobs drop.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
We overlapped.
On their down.
We
Can they
overlapped.
recover from this?
Yeah. Oh, apparently we hadn't admit enough. I had rep out.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no, the gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Okay, I see. I see. Okay, I see what you're trying to do now.
Why do you stay in there?
One person has to stop. Oh, the tower to beat. The tower to beat. So we alternate who's in and out. Okay?
Oh, yes, that makes sense. So one person takes the tower in the partner pair.
Yeah.
And then the other one takes
And
it
then the other,
the second
then
time.
the other one. Yeah.
It looks like that thing lasts forever.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns.
try. Does anybody have any questions?
Probably. But...
Yeah, probably.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Are we smoking the 3.2 thing, or am I just doing power?
We're doing 3-4-1-2. Yeah, it seemed to work.
Okay.
So you get the first tower. If you get 3, you get the first tower pop, and then there's gonna be another tower in the same spot. Your DPS partner would get it.
See.
Okay, so when am I? Okay.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah,
That's just too much shit
I
going
would
on
explain
right
it then.
Oh,
I don't want anybody to interrupt me. I will explain it. There's 4 numbers, right?
Yeah.
We're going to resolve them in an order of towers going out, right? Towers will pop up, and 3 will get the first tower to pop up, 4 will get the second, 1 will get the third, 2 will get the fourth. Okay. Now those towers repeat. You have to take them at least twice. There may be more. We don't know yet.
In the same spot.
In the exact same spot. Yes. So to solve that, we are just going to make support take the first tower, and then DPS will take the second. And you stay very close to your buddy without breaking the thing. Just go out a little bit.
Are we sure the alpha and beta part of it is not going to be relevant to who needs to take what?
We'll see.
For now,
I mean, it could be, but
yeah.
You can try supports first. It might not be.
So this should be the easy way to test this is for the first chain people. So what I theorize that we have to break the chain, but there's a way to do it though, and the way to do that is the 2 people that are chaining together, they have to run out from the opening and keep their chain there, and when boss spins around, that spin will break the chain.
That does not do anything.
No, the spin has not been breaking the chain.
You can literally look at the footage.
We've had like test pulls that happened with that, and it didn't do anything.
Really?
Yeah, there's chains stretched over the boss, and they're not breaking.
It's not a bad idea, but yeah, it seems to not work.
No, I think this is just pairing people up. I think it's just pairing people up, and then you switch who takes the tower. That everything about that makes sense.
And when people are stressed, they just get hit over and over and over, and the chain doesn't actually break.
Yeah.
Yeah, until you die, and then you have mitigated explosions.
And it gives you damage down too.
Okay. So the important thing is just pay attention to the order.
I'll do my best.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
And I barely got clipped. Yeah, that was my bad.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's pointed correctly, that's fine.
Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Your Co-4's dead.
Because I died and then a blob spawned. I don't know if that is related at all, but
Break the.
it was like on top of my body.
Oh yeah, I think me and Rhea both dropped something.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep.
I think we dropped something on each other that killed each other. So we can't be too close. We actually have to
can't be exactly stacked.
Okay, so you actually need to have a small gap so that you don't drop the thing onto each other.
Hold on, can someone show me what you guys are talking about? I'm behind.
Because I saw a circle AoE around me and Rhea. Right as you both died.
There are circle AoEs that happen when things. Oh yeah, something just popped. Why did it pop on you guys?
Can you show me, Dre?
Sneaky.
Yeah, I have it up, right?
No.
Oh, is it up? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Dre,
To put
you
on my
like-
stream. Forgot to put on my stream. My bad. All right. Yeah, you have the debuff here. The idea is only one of you in the tower, but then this dramatic lysis.
And you see there's an AoE circles under us. Where does it happen?
No, you just pop. Like both
Oh.
of you popped for some reason.
Oh, was that just Rhea moving?
Oh, that AoE circle
That's
is
what I
breaking the
wondered.
tether. That's the tether breaking because you died. Wait, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's the tether breaking because he died.
Yeah.
Like when they
That,
drop. But
that
the
part right
dramatic
there, when the
lysis-
damage down
Yeah.
happens, the first one.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know what that
before
is.
the AoE.
Yeah.
So there's the unbreakable flesh. Lose second in line, bonds and everything.
Boom.
Yeah, and if it lasts too long, it starts popping you. So
But
maybe
the
it
debuff
does.
didn't expire yet.
I think the tethers need to break. Like I think we need to spread out and not be near each other.
I guess you'll
So-
just take the damage.
Do they? But yeah, but do they need to be spread out like before they appear, or when they appear?
I think so.
Well, I think what happens is I mean, they need to be broken in the order that you're assigned, right?
Okay, but that's not the part I'm asking. I'm asking is if they need to be spread apart when they happen, right? I get that it needs to be in order, but I'm
Yeah,
asking
probably.
like, do they just need
I
to be
think
far
so.
enough apart before it even spawns, right?
I think so. So the
Okay.
trick here, but you still want to leave people inside to get these towers inside. I think you're gonna okay. Oh geez, how far do you actually have to take it to break? Do you have to
That's
leave?
Not very.
Like,
No,
No, I don't
you
think
gotta
so.
take it at least a bit.
yeah. No, you got to
It's
take
just
it
a tiny
pretty
bit.
far before it
Think,
breaks.
look, me and Vic right now,
Mhm.
Vic was attached to my dead body, and we're about halfway from the arena, and it's not broken. So.
Yeah,
But you
have to be
also
fully
didn't
out.
get the debuff yet.
What if?
Yeah.
The
think
first
it's close,
debuff, the first Alpha Bravo, is not the chain.
Vic
You have
was
to
the
wait
first.
until you get the second buff.
Yeah.
And if it's like other chains,
Oh,
then the further you are,
like the chain. Yeah,
then
the chains
the
and
whole
everything
takes a break.
else. No, the chains in so many other fights where you have to add a certain amount of distance after the chains appear. So you can't split until you've gotten the second debuff, and then you have to split as fast as possible.
Which thing is indicating the second? Is it the Alpha Bravo, like when that flips? Is that when it
Yeah.
is? Okay.
When
So-
you can see the debuff changing on me and Rhea. Right now, it's the first one.
Yeah.
Okay,
And now
yeah, and then
changed.
it swaps. Okay. But are you chained at this point?
Yes, that is when the chain appears.
Okay.
That's what creates the chain. And I'm thinking the reason the chains are breaking is it's one of those mechanics where you have to remain stacked until the chain appears and then split it.
Yeah, and then break it. Yeah, like most chains.
Because you're adding, you're
Okay.
adding distance. So in that case, okay. Well, then in that case, if we're having
I'm going
the
to throw out
supports,
this suggestion, guys. Look at my POV for a second. Here. If you can see my POV, my proposal is middle of we do a quarter diamond spreads essentially for minimum distance. Middle of one diamond, middle of the diamond immediately below it or above it, whichever. Like Sneaky is like a little bit too close, but if he was in the middle of the black diamond, I am taking a tower. He is not taking one, I think, and not getting clipped by it, and we have the minimum distance required.
Okay, but we're talking about the fact that people are taking huge ticks of damage before the AoEs. So
I get it, but like the point is, this chain is going to spawn in like just a second. Watch.
Can I
like
say something?
Here. See?
I have an idea.
Yes.
Okay, so the chains over your head, it looks like chains over your head for like most chain mechanics. I think we should all start middle, and then once A's get those chains, once the chains above their heads go away, I think A should move out of the coil and B should go opposite, like go opposite from the opening and see if the chains break.
Yeah, that'd be
Maybe
the
we have to
easiest
go
way
out
to
one at a
science
time.
it.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm willing to try it. Let's do it.
I'm willing to try that just so we could get some more.
Walls around me closing in. I think what's it gonna be?
yeah,
Fine with that.
we'll just see if they're
Gotta take
breaking.
it
Of your
easy.
food, just in case.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. The morning tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
If it's up.
No.
Man.
That scholar looks looking real fucking appealing right now.
6k overkill. With reprisal, divine veil, shield.
Walls around me closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
So I think when my tether snapped, I dropped the tower outside the coil. I think it's so I think only betas drop towers when their tether snaps. So yeah, I think what we should swap it, have alphas go out, and then the puddles in the middle, I think those should be soaking by betas.
Now, I'm gonna rotate. Watch. Boop. So yeah.
Literally
What
no
did I
one
just
had a
look at?
chance to load your stream Bro, you
I mean,
gotta wait.
I watched it happen.
Oh.
I watched the
Yeah.
stream and I still don't even know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm
look at Eve's corpse in a dead middle, Sneaky. She has just exploded, and she
Okay.
produces a tower.
and then a tower
See?
appears.
Mhm. So that tells us where the towers are going to drop.
Can the person who drops the tower soak their tower?
No, because we get
I
Presume
Vulns.
no, you probably get a Vuln, poison Vuln or
You get a
something.
thing that's like
Oh, there is a
So
debuff.
taking a
that's
tower
poison
gives you
vuln,
poison
isn't there?
resistance down.
Yeah, you
So,
get a
just
Vuln.
so you know.
Well, taking a tower does.
Yeah, breaking. We would have to look at the current pool to see. Does anyone who broke first? Who broke first?
And that last pull, it was me and Rhea that broke first.
Yeah.
Okay. When you
Rhea
broke, did you
got
get poison resistance down?
Rhea got a magic Vuln.
Okay.
And who is it? Also Carissa?
Yeah, I also was. I was 1 on that last pull. I was 1 beta.
Okay.
And I was
what
one
was the
Yeah,
duration
you
of the
also
magic
just got a
ball?
magic Vuln, a 9-second magic Vuln.
I think that would mean that the alphas need to go out because they can't soak the towers.
Well,
and if all the towers are gonna stay on the inside, then beta should be inside.
We'll both get it.
You both have magic Vulns, so I
you
don't think
both get it?
either.
Okay.
So I think
Well,
the
it-
threes have
you
to
have a different
soak
group.
the
Yeah.
towers dropped by ones.
Yes.
Yeah, both threes.
Or no,
But we
because the
couldn't keep
tower
everyone
takes
stacked.
a while to appear.
No, that makes no. That makes
Let's
perfect sense.
Both threes.
if we
So
may.
All right.
If we may, guys,
Here.
let's talk about the mechanic logic for a second. They're not on us, as far as I know. They are not on us to start off. Those blobs drop inner, outer, from what I saw. These blobs
Yeah.
are the beginning of the mechanic. We must negotiate it first, or there is no solution. Okay, so we start from there, real dumb like, and we work from it. So
No, I'm pretty
threes
sure.
are taking inner 1, fours are taking inner 2 because we are forced to do so. Okay, any questions?
I think I've got it solved.
Okay, let Dre
I
talk.
just need to
Yeah,
check.
Dre.
Let him present.
I need to
Show to the
check
class.
This, all right, let me. Here, I'll put this stuff away. We'll just look at POV. Okay. So I'm just checking this pattern here. Yeah, out there. Okay. So, let's go off of. Actually, hang on a sec. Let me turn down the music a little bit because it's very distracting. Okay. Close this. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 in the back, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna do this without the snake or anything else even being visible. Let's just have these. All right. So the threes are gonna take both the first tower that naturally comes up and the first tower that we're going to create by breaking the 1 tether. And so because the 1 is getting the 3rd blob, that means 1 alpha is going to go for the 3rd blob that appears, so top right, right? 1 beta needs to avoid the rest of the raid, so they don't hit the raid with their AoE when they pop, right? And they leave their tower somewhere separate from this one. So they could just go to the back left, because it's the opposite side, right? 1 alpha goes top right, 1 beta goes back left, and then when these pop, these 2 towers, the one from this first blob and the one from the first pop, should appear around the same time, and the threes will get those. Next, the 2s have to break, and the 4th puddle appeared in the back left, the far back left. So the 2 alpha will go out and to the left, and the 2 beta will stay in forward to the right. And then the 4s will grab the tower that naturally popped from this blob, as well as the tower from the break. And you continue like that. So next it's the 3rd's turn to break, and their original tower, right, was here. Well, how many people are left inside? You have one of the ones stayed inside and the other one went out. So now on the 3rd, since this blob is already popped, you send the 3 Bravo here and the 3 Alpha out to the back right, and the 1 Bravo who stayed, or 1 Beta who stayed, will take the tower, and the 1 Alpha who went out will take the one. Actually, no, wait. The tower is on the inside. Oh, if you're a 3 or a 4. Oh, if you're a 3 or a 4, it's the betas who go out, because you have a 1 alpha waiting on the outside to take the tower that would be created by the break, and you have a 1 beta who's staying in to take. No.
Okay. Dre, just
Wait,
so we
okay.
stay very focused on the fundamentals of the mechanic.
Yeah.
When you take a tower, I believe you take a 24-second poison resistance down.
Yes.
How does that affect the mechanic? Just to make sure.
Well, everybody can only take 1 tower. Which means since the Bravos are dropping, yeah, the betas are dropping, and they can't take their own. Somebody else has to take theirs for them.
There's still a 2 inside. They can take the last one.
Yeah, the two that stayed inside can take the last one.
Yeah.
From the last break, from the final break.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a super quick question, Trey. Are chain breaks poison damage?
I'm not sure. Poison damage. There's poison
look at the
damage.
log. You're trying to ask if it's magic or
physical.
physical?
Magic, right?
Towers give you poison resistance down specifically. That's why I'm asking.
I'm still not
I would assume anything. I mean, I don't.
Did
think
anyone
they
survive
are
a chain break?
Yeah,
it looks like Rhea does just fine.
There's a chain break
Okay.
right
Yes,
here.
I survived the chain
Yes,
break.
but what I'm asking is,
Do you take a tower
if a
after
person.
that?
No, because I've evolved.
No, yet. What I'm trying to ask here is, if a person takes a tower and then they break their chain, do they die?
Well, if the chain break was something you'd have a vuln to, you would get the vuln from the break, no? It's just a magic vuln. Yeah, you get a magic vuln.
You break the chain long before you take in your tower, though.
Oh, I see. And then there's the poison.
Because
so Misty got the poison.
I think 3 needs to
I think
take
it's just
the
1 tower. So, okay. What I'm seeing here is the magic vuln means that everybody is going to be taking 2 instances of damage. They're going to take damage when they break, and they're going to take damage when they soak towers. But they can only soak 1 tower, which is.
Upswing, calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got 1 option, light it up. Everything burns.
It has to burn.
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Bravo
No, I
3
get
4
it.
go out. Trey, was it correct?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Bravo. No. Alpha 3 goes out. Then Alpha 4. Yeah.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Plan of what we want to try and execute here.
You want to see the you want to explain?
I want to see. Yes, I want to see. Send 3 alpha out towards the 3rd puddle that drops, and 3 beta Bravo opposite of that, and then do the same thing with the 4s. Send 4 alpha towards the 4th one that drops, and 4 beta opposite of that. Have the 3s soak the first set, which should both be inside, and then the 4s soak the second set. Both should be inside.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
need
don't.
that in writing.
We need that in writing.
I have. Okay. I'll show you guys something in here.
No, if it's not in writing, I don't want to see it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's in writing.
Okay.
Well, don't post to somebody's raid plan. We are trying
No,
just
this
to
is a
figure
cheat.
it out.
This is everything that was just said in words.
It's true.
In strats.
It's nothing we haven't
That
seen
doesn't-
before. Yeah.
That doesn't help me. I don't even know.
It basically
Yeah.
tells you the order of what you should be doing based on what you have.
That's a raid plan. What?
It's
I'm
just
confused.
a cheat sheet for that. This
It's a raid plan.
is everything that we've already talked about. Okay.
It's not.
It is.
It actually is. Yeah. This is what we've
It's
discussed.
not. We're
Yeah.
science and shit. We were sitting here testing stuff out, and now I have the cheat sheet that tells me exactly what
It's
to do. It's
literally
not the
what
thing.
they told us to do.
Yeah, it's what Dre told us to do.
Okay. Whatever.
That's why I waited until he was done to show it.
I don't care.
We did.
That's why that bordering on whether we're doing blind or not is
You might as well just give me
terrible
all the
idea.
cheat sheets at this point.
Because
Like,
people have different definitions of it. And
Yeah, we
whatever
are
else.
Like what?
Van,
If I
we are
give out,
dropping
like-
blind after this lockout because I'm not dealing with this shit anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, this group suffers the most when we're doing shit blind because everyone's just arguing with each other and not understanding what it's been like that.
Everything
That's why this being a TV.
pounding up my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, remain. Light it up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Who no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Yeah, it was. I was just in the field. I need to see my hollows off that tail end of that.
No,
Can
it
you
wasn't me.
can
It
you
was
faint
me.
that, Sneaky?
Hollows covered it.
Okay,
I was
hollows
thinking
did cover it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's rep me and MIA.
Wait.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ah, that was me. I shot Maria though.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
So
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I could throw Divine Veil there.
I'm currently using Temperance for the stack and then the fixer after it.
I think.
I can Divine Veil that. I'm sitting on it because I don't know where you want me to put it, but if we're dying to damage to that stack and spread, I'll throw Divine Veil.
Can I... How far apart are the 3 sets of damage? That's the question.
I can.
Well, I'll look at the log.
Yeah, I can tell you that if I send like my heart light as I'm running towards my position, it has like 5 or 6 seconds after and catches the pixel.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the log and figure it out.
I will simplify this. There is no reason we cannot just use a mid sheet at this point. We are breaking the blind.
We need to have a spreadsheet for MIT, regardless of whether we pull it in or not. We need to. We can create our own spreadsheet if we want. We just need to have
something.
Yeah. You guys can start with a blank spreadsheet, but you can also just use a spreadsheet that has a timeline on it and make adjustments as you want, because we don't care about the blind anymore. I'm just like Van. I really just think if people are going to post solutions the instant we figure something out without us even having tested it, there is no point. It is ruined.
Yeah.
So we are just going to try our best to kill the boss at this point, and so we might as well just post the strats. I do think that Dre still has a purpose here, because whatever the fuck Toxic Friends came up with might not be as good as what Dre comes up with, and I strongly believe that.
I won't have a chance to come up with anything. So.
No, you can see what the mechanics are and go like, okay, this strat is trash. We can do better.
Yeah, but I'm still just seeing everything, all the information about the strat, and then
at that point it's just up to Dre what they want to do.
Further.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Mhm.
I guess if you want to still remain blind on it, I guess you can bail.
yeah.
And get not wanting to be ruined on it.
Okay.
Well, I don't really have many other options for how to continue the blind prog, but I will see what I can figure out.
I mean, if you want to play with your own team and do it blind, we have no issues with that.
My
Up to you.
team would not put up with blind.
Oh, that sucks.
Also, no, my team is not very against blind, which is also it's fine because they're way more casual and we prog much more slowly. So that's usually like a 12 to 15 week prog, and at that point I've already cleared the whole tier.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I have some information on timings. So the spread stack happens at 128. The stack plus busters happens at 138. And then the raid wide fixer happens at 148. So a 20-second cannot cover all three. You can cover 2 with a 15-second or a 20-second, but not all 3. Not sanely.
So,
okay, so we want mitigation on the fixer then, for sure.
But also dramatic lysis. Okay, so the fixer
We're going on lunch, right? So do you have a set time for us to be back? It's never posted anywhere. So.
Yeah, let's call it 51. And we will look things up after. I want everybody to take this time off, okay? Again, you're cool. Figure it, get some rest, get your lunch. The only thing to discuss here is just for now is just mitigation. Chris, are you here?
I'm still here. I'm making a spreadsheet.
Okay. So, your Divine Veil is not being used right now, correct?
So I'm saving my Divine Veil for the second fixer. Is what I'm using. Is what I'm saving it for.
So by the time the second fixture comes up, everything but 2-minute negations is up again. So we have the range, I believe. Is range 2 minutes or 90? We have tactician. We have feints, adults, the whole 9 yards. So essentially, I think Veil is good for giving us extra effective HP on the lysis.
Okay, there's some damage numbers I pulled from our log.
I found a spreadsheet that has like all the damage everything does.
Well, for now, I posted this so we have like that's damage dealt. That's roughly unmitigated damage to me. So
we're dealing with 200k. So dramatic lysis requires like significantly more mitigation. So yeah, we are absolutely sending the Divine Veil.
But also the fixer does over twice my health.
No, yeah, this is why we are putting tactician in there. We are putting the.
So what are we putting on the fixer 1?
Fixer 1 is getting reprisal, Heart of Light, tactician, and I believe also the wrench, and holos, and like caracole, a feint, and an adel, I believe.
Who's fainting?
Me. I'm fainting both. I can get both fixers.
Okay.
Comes up every 90 so far.
Eve is using holos.
Holos
plus...
is used later.
Oh, okay. So she is using Kara.
At the mid sheet, Sneaky's getting the first, like the orbs, whatever the fuck that's called.
Okay, so I am churning out the numbers. So it's 400k baseline, minus tactician, that's 340k, minus Heart of Light, that is 306, minus reprisal, that's 275, minus Caracol, that's 247. Minus the range, that is 223. Do we have anything else we can send? Minus Adel, that's 200, and minus Feint, that is 180. No, that is 190. So if we apply a total of 10% mitigations, tactician, and a 5% mitigation from Feint, we have enough to survive, I think.
Okay,
We'll
so
be shielding, but it won't kill us.
so for the first one, you are repping in Heart of Lighting. I'm using my wings. Eve is using Caracol plus ZE Prog, I'm assuming. Miss is repping, or not repping, but Miss is fainting. Rhea is using both Dismantle and Tactician, and Vic is Adeling. Who? Okay, so what mitts are we having on Mortal Slayer? The 4 orbs, because I'm repping that.
It's Rep, Caracol, and the trivial that is required, I think.
I'm just gonna say Caracol plus E Prog for right now. I'm assuming every one of these is gonna have an E Prog.
Sneaky's been fainting the mortal remains or whatever it's called.
Okay, Mortal Slayer is Sneaky's.
Yeah, that allows Eve to optimize it.
Faint.
So.
Act 1 stack and spread is, I'm assuming again, Caracol plus E Prog.
That's right.
And my Divine Veil. For the Tank Buster, stack after the stack and spread. Are y'all using anything on that stack?
Heart of Light will be rolling there. Temperance should be rolling. That's 20%. Tactician should be rolling there. That is 35%. And at that point, the damage is academic because that's enough to survive. But like
if TAC is there, you guys said TAC was earlier. If TAC was earlier, it's not there. So you're gonna have to let Rhea know where you want her to put TAC.
Because it's 90 seconds, right? Actually,
I can cover our Fixer and Fixer together.
So, yeah, if Tactician is used on Fixer 1, it will be back up to Fixer 2. I just don't know if it'll...
Yes,
it's not. It's
yeah, Dismantle's the 2 minute miss.
Yeah, it gets it in on trail, yes.
Oh, right.
So,
they gave
at level 88. At level 88 is reduced to 90 seconds.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and then they turn it into 15% at 90. So yeah.
At 98, it turns into a 15%.
And then this is fainted.
So at that point we are sending Rep, Heart of Light, it's 20, Attack is 35, Faint makes it 40, Adel is 50, and Temperance makes it 60, which yes, makes it comparable.
Are you talking second Fixer?
Yes.
Second Fixer,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, yeah. That'll have my faint.
We won't even need the wings at the point.
My wings won't be up for Fixer 2. It'll be barely off cooldown.
Yep. Fine.
And then I don't know what the damage is like for Act 2 because we keep dying to it. So I'm gonna leave that blank for right now.
Act 2 doesn't seem to do damage.
The cast doesn't, but then once you start, okay, so the chain, every time a chain breaks, both players breaking the chain take a damage instance, and then taking the towers also is a damage instance.
I just don't know how much damage.
Going pop, 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 pop.
So the tether snapping, it does around like 130 to 140k.
So basically, we had full to take it. Makes sense. So we just have to have a region rolling, I think. I would assume.
So Act 2, snap,
Act 2 looks
and...
like we can just heal through it and don't need tons of mit.
So snap 2, Act... So snap 2... Act 2 snaps and towers. I'm just going to assume that this will be E-Prog plus healing. This is going to be regions, and then I will assume that Mist can use Bloodbath and second one to help.
Yeah, everyone can use personals. Like, you just do a personals call, it's fine.
Oh, Rhea doesn't have Bloodbath. That would be second wind.
Yeah, Rhea will have the range, but I don't think we send it there. We wait. Because I bet you anything that the Fixer will be coming up again.
Eventually, yeah. It doesn't come until later on.
Basically, if it comes up around 3 minutes plus, like call it 3:30, then we send the range there.
There's only 3 of them. We've seen 2. The third one comes at 4 minutes.
Interesting. So they're giving us a buy there.
There's another AoE at left of 3 that does like half damage as fixed for some reason.
Yeah, in that case, I would want to, like, basically, we cannot send the range after 2 minutes. So, if we can find a spot to get value, nice. If not, LOL.
Van, what are you using to mitt the Tank Buster for Mortal Slayer? I'm assuming Rampart Camo Hawk?
Rampart Camo Hawk, yes.
And then for me, it would be essentially the same thing. And then for this Tank Buster, I am using 40% plus...
Short mid plus hard light, essentially.
Can't spell.
And probably Temperance.
Guardian plus Shell. And then I'm assuming you're using Great Nebula plus Hawk as well.
Yeah, plus the environmental mitigations, yes. We are very, very heavily mitigated there, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Alright, and that's as far as we've gone.
My only question is, do you know if Hardlight can hit from the safe spot to the other end of the arena?
If you did it from the middle of the arena, I imagine it does.
No, yeah, it does for sure. But I mean the safe spot in the corner or the wall.
If you push Harder Light at the corner, I don't think it would reach the other corner. I mean, we can go in instance and just check. You go to one corner, one person goes to the other corner, and see if they get Harder Light.
Yeah, I think that is a simple solution. Because if I can just mash it on the corner, that simplifies things considerably for me. Otherwise, I have to do a danger dodge. I think I want to spend like 2 minutes sciencing that out, like what the maximum distance is. Right. With that, I think I know enough. So I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Be right back, guys.
Oh, that's right. Confession is now emit. Where are you using that? Are you using it on the stack and spreads, Peter? Oh, First Fixer and the Lysis. So here. Everything's a bird.
why did Yami come with pre-hits but Malice didn't? Because that's the right thing to do. We can talk about that right now, actually. I had it planned for a little bit later, but Yami is coming out tomorrow, as of, right now, and this is what's gonna happen.
Just so you know, Van, we can hear you watching your stream.
Limit Marshmallow from the new cards, which, first of all, confirms that both of those cards are ultra rares, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Yami.
So 90. I can't remember the math. Tactician or another. Tactician plus Admiral is another 10. So essentially that's looking to be like a 45% total. Or 55% total with There you get up and move. stay in. Alphas go out in order of their number. Bless you.
Are we back? Are we not back? We were supposed to be back a minute ago.
Barry needs a few more minutes.
Oh.
Misty, did you see what I posted?
No, let me look at it.
Yeah, see if that helps at all.
Okay, so yeah, this is pretty useful actually. Okay, so 1A goes out, 1B stays in, pop. 2A goes out, 2B stays in, pop. 3A and 3B are taking towers at that time? Both of them?
Yeah, because
Yes.
there's gonna be a bit of a delay before the tower appears after each pop. So 1A, like both of the ones pop, the alpha goes out, the beta stays in, and then the threes are picking up because on every step there's a tower from a blob exploding, and there's a tower from a chain breaking. So the threes
Right.
are taking the first set, but it will always be the alphas that take the blob tower and the betas that take the chain break tower. So 3 alpha would get the first blob tower, which is inside the stake, and 3 beta would get the tower that the 1 beta dropped when the pop happened.
Okay.
And then on the next step, the 2s break, and the 3s are like currently doing their towers because, like I said, there's a bit of a delay before the towers appear after each break. So the 2s go break, and then on the following step, the 4s would take their towers. Again, like one is from the wherever the 2 beta was standing, and the other one is the blob. It's pre-positioned, so the 4s take those, and then when the like 2 steps after that, sometime after the 3s are breaking, basically 2 steps after the 1s broke their tether, they would take the towers from the 3rd set, which is one outside from the blob and one inside from the 3rd break. And then the 2s would take the towers from the 4th set, which is one outside from the blob that dropped outside, and one inside from the 4th break. And after that, everyone that's all the betas that are still inside are gonna run out before they get, before they get squished.
Let me just.
So all
I
four.
hear you. I just wanna. I'm gonna deafen for a second so I can actually like look at these raid plans without shit in my ears.
And I will ask some questions while in the meantime. So basically, Bravos will always drop their towers in the middle. I mean, Bravos, because Bravos always stay inside.
They don't leave until the very end. Yeah, they stay inside the whole time.
And they're also solving the towers that are dropped in the middle by Bravos.
Yes. So the 3rd beta Bravo, whatever. The 3rd takes the tower that the 1st created. The 4th takes the tower the 2nd created. And then the 1st takes the tower the 3rd created, and the 2nd takes the tower the 4th created. It's a standard like 3-4-1-2 strat.
So all Bravo is worried about is dropping their chain towers in the middle and solving the dropped chain towers in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Alpha's responsibility is to solve blob towers and go out in either order depending on their number.
Yeah, they are the ones going out for their breaks. So the 1 and the 2 alphas are not doing anything inside for the first 2 steps. They
go out first, then tower.
When it's their timing, and and then they go towards the 1 goes to the 3rd blob that dropped, and the 2 goes to the 4th blob that dropped.
Whereas 3 and 4 solve towers first, then go out.
And then go out when their timer. Yeah. They do the blobs on the inside and then go out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. It's actually very simple once we saw what each piece of it was. Knowing that the tethers do actually need to break. And that the towers always spawn on one of the debuffs. You put it all together, it's not that complicated. Alright. Well. Yeah. Alright, I'll provide that. I don't know if a visual for that already exists, because I know for some people, like there's the cheat sheet, and the cheat sheet says exactly what to do, but it's not quite the same as being able to see the visual of it.
Mm-hmm.
So. Alright, but yeah. No, if you guys, I mean, you do whatever you want to do. I've gotten my weak ones already.
I'm getting up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go sleep this with whatever I have off before I got raid later.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You're sleeping something off?
Whatever I picked up yesterday or the day before. I'm sick. And it's like...
Oh. It's not good.
And so it's gonna... It probably will become pretty stressful. Like, swimming in my head right now.
I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
It was nice having you around.
Thank you for everything you've done, Dre.
And good luck with your own static.
Not like we're gonna.
Wait. Okay, I'm just writing it down. I've got everything up to 3B. 3B stays in. 3B then
So 3B will take the tower that the 1B drops.
So it's the third tower that's hitting in the center,
No,
right?
it's the first tower created by the chain break. 3B is taking the first tower dropped from, like, each time we break a chain, it drops a tower. So 3B is getting the first one of those.
Which means you're getting
then
out
I
the
wrote
ones
this down
tower.
wrong.
Yeah, just remember every time a chain or like every time you stretch one of the tethers and you break the tether, the beta drops a tower in their position. There's a delay, but it's wherever the beta was standing. You're just gonna do 3, 4, 1, 2 with those towers. All
What is
betas.
1B doing then?
Miss.
1B is dropping
first
the
chain
first
break.
tower. Hold on.
Yeah.
1B is dropping the first tower and soaking the third. 2B is dropping the second and soaking the fourth. 3 is soaking the first, dropping the third, and 2 is soaking the second.
Okay.
No, sorry. 4 is
so 1
soaking
and
the second,
3
dropping
and
the fourth.
2 and 4 are the only ones kind of interacting with each other's shit.
Are basically paired. Yeah, they're paired up, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're soaking
What
each
you can
other's
do,
towers.
Missy, is if you need to visualize it, draw a diagonal line from every 1 to every 3 and every 2 to every 4, and you will have the connections.
I just think you've done mechanics like this before, right? Where it's a 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, because the idea that you have to space out your hits and having a step in between, it's the same thing as like M8S phase 2 when we do the wind, like the big wind mechanics, and we're passing the tether around. The idea that you only do a mechanic on every other step. So it's that exact same idea where the odds are only doing mechanics on the odd steps and the evens are only doing mechanics on the even steps. And when it's not your turn to break, then it is your turn to soak. So like 1 breaks first, waits for 1 step, and then soaks. And 3 is the opposite of that, because 3 isn't going to break until the second half. 3 soaks, waits a step, and then breaks. If you've done 3, 4, 1, 2 mechanics, just keep that in mind, right? And then the only difference is alphas are doing blobs and betas are doing chain towers. So that just all that only determines like which towers you're taking.
Mist and Dre, can you check the strat channel? Because I posted what I wrote down the order of operations should be based on alphas and betas, and I wonder if that would help.
At least 1 flesh pedal inside. 2 flesh pedal inside, yeah.
I wrote an alternative explanation as well.
Yeah, no, what Carissa wrote is, that's all spot on.
Oh, that's exactly what I was trying to type out and drawing myself in circles. So thank you, Carissa. That's what I needed, I think.
Yeah, I wrote this out while we were waiting just to make sure I had it since we were looking at the replay. I wanted to make sure. The only thing I need to make note as that is before this, we need to stack essentially 3s need to stack middle before they go out to snap, so that way they maximize distance.
Well, each one, every pair.
Yeah, every pair needs to be in the middle before.
Stack middle to reduce, because it's about how much distance you add after the debuff is changed. So stack center until the first debuff counts down to 0, and then it changes to a different one, and then split from each other. And it will always be that the alpha is running out like through the gap, and the beta, in order to like help snap, should be running away from the gap.
So the only thing I don't then get then is how are 3 and 4 snapping?
So 3 and 4 are snapping after 1 and 2's towers are soaked. So after one is soaked and 4 snaps, or in 2 snaps, then that's when 3. So the snapping order is still 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just before you snap, you're taking towers based on 3, 4, 1, 2, and whatnot.
You're soaking towers inside on the first half, like for the first 2 steps, and then you do your snaps. And the way they do their snaps is exactly the same. There should be, in order to get all of this done, there should be at least 5 snake rotations.
Yeah, there is. It goes around forever.
Yeah, it goes around for
Okay,
quite
I
a
think I
while.
got
So
it.
each
I
time
think
the
I'm good then. I might need to
each
see it
time
a
the
couple
snake
times, but
rotates.
I get it.
Yeah,
I think
Alright.
each time the snake rotates, the next pair
person should
snaps.
be going out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any questions that cannot be answered by putting it and seeing a visual of what we did wrong?
No, just
Otherwise,
need
we're
to.
going in.
Me personally, I just need to finish it.
So this is one of those debuff soup mechanics that I just like. If I understand it, then I'll do it correctly. But I need I might need a little extra time to understand it.
It's
Yep.
fine.
It's like a relativity almost.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
It
chill.
is.
Yeah.
It's
I am
infinitely harder
interested
than
in
when
at
Justice
least-
League earlier.
I was gonna suggest that if has anyone done top?
Yes.
It's
On top.
it's looper, actually. It's
No, yeah, it's funny because my brain just instantly went, yeah, it's
You guys keep saying all. I don't even know what a Chexia is.
We've had Chexia, Pantocrator, Looper, Pantocrator 2, Pantocrator 3.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be?
yeah,
Never had a choice.
that too.
When calm and nerves got the whole world.
Vampire, right? Vampire guy.
Baby, got one option. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I had I have it. I just didn't know when y'all want me to share it, but I'll share it once we're done with this poll. Oh, it was two at the same time? My bad.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, I thought it was Van then me.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
But the short of it is, we're sending Wrench and Tackle to this first radar. Like immediately, I think. I think Wrench is 10 seconds, so wait a couple. But Tactician needs to go out first GC, literal first.
I'm posting the spreadsheet that I made in Strat.
We put a Feint in there, we put Addle there, and we just keep sending them to the fixers.
I actually
in the
don't know.
access, it says-
I don't know if y'all can view it or not. Or need.
Access, and you saw my real name. Holy crap.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Give me a minute to try to make it to where I don't need to see your stuff.
Yeah. Doctor.
Yeah, I don't want to dox people.
Dox me.
Yeah, let's redo that. So anyone with the link should be able to access it without needing permission now. Let me delete.
Sweet.
Let me
Yeah,
delete that
yeah,
old
fantastic.
link.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to know your personal information because I understand privacy.
Oh, we can't edit it?
Well,
Exactly.
I can't give you permissions to edit right now. But essentially, this is what I was writing down. I don't know exactly what people are doing.
You can give us permission to edit. You can change the sharing so that anyone with the link can edit.
They're done. So if you click the link again, you should be able to edit.
Yeah, now I can write eProg in every column for Barry.
Wait, was it?
I love
by the
pressing
way,
e-prognosis, baby.
Was it already there? Or
But
did
I
you
know
just write it just
Teresa-
now?
Well,
Pixel
while we were on
165
break, or go ahead, Van. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Pixel is 65 without shields.
Is that with the reduction because it's multiplicative, not additive?
No, I'm just counting like the additives because that's what.
Yeah, it's not additive.
Addition is multiplies.
Yeah, it's multiplicative, not additive. So it's not going to be 100.
It just helps me tell you like how many minutes it's up. But if you're putting it like that, that's fine. Okay. Everybody take a look. I would ready take us in like 30 seconds or so.
Lay down.
Is any of this shit physical?
No.
I have not seen any physical damage yet.
Neat.
Hey man, you got all your stuff out in M11 time to back that
I mean-
be useless.
Oh wait, no, there is a physical. Skin splitter. Which might be the snake body itself.
Yeah, so
It's sneaky and did physical damage.
so yeah, I think that's the actual coiling thing around in circles. Then
No. Each time it coils around, it does. For some reason, only sneaky does skin splitter, so I'm pretty sure that you getting hit by body physically works with
Alright.
Yes. Very little time ago was already checked, so.
well, I will. I
Need to repair check.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I was gonna die anyways.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
That's my fault.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Yeah, no, it perfectly matches.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. That's too complicated
Yeah.
for me right now.
No, that's all good. I get it.
I don't
If you
even know where
want,
to put this.
well, I mean, if you want the in-game strat board, I can post the share codes, but
Actually, probably helps, yeah. Will be base as fuck.
Wait,
We can usually keep it on screen.
2A. fuck.
What's the
I don't know if
which part is getting you?
I thought 6 people stayed in, right? That's true.
No, incorrect. 4 people are gonna go out.
There's 6 towers inside, but
there's 6 towers inside, but 4 people are going out.
Yeah. It'll work out the way it gets resolved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have to.
I don't know if
remember
this
this bit.
does this share an entire folder, or does it only share the first side?
That's a great question.
I put it in strat. I don't know. It gives me the option to long enough for the entire folder.
Everything chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stop.
Alright.
It just doesn't.
Let's go! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next, you're next. Everything burns.
I just wanted to see. Oh no, yeah, it really doesn't work. That's fucking dumb. All right, I was just looking.
Yeah, no, fair. Strategy board stuff needs some refinement from the devs.
Yeah. I mean, it's
At
a
least
good
we have
start,
it.
but
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I can't make this bigger. Oh, enlarge. There we go.
you have
No,
to
there's a button.
you have to scale the whole window.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works too. Yeah,
1A,
review and then plus or
2A.
minus.
3A, 4A.
Yeah, and if it makes it any easier, whatever number you are, you're always going to end up going out that same cardinal for alphas. So 1 will always go north, 2 will always go west, 3 will always go south, 4 will always go east.
Okay.
If that helps, obviously,
It does help actually. It does help me.
So for alphas, it's just you have to be mindful that if you're 1 or 2, you have a tower to do, or right? Am I remembering this correctly? You have
no, 1 and 2
Oh, sorry,
are going
3
out
and
right
4
away.
alpha. Yeah, 3 and 4
Yeah,
alpha
3 and
have
4
a tower
alpha.
to do first before they break.
They do the blob towers on the inside before they break.
Yeah.
You're only
that's
ever
the biggest.
responsible for 1 tower, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Once you've done, and then
Each
you
person
have
gets
to
1.
break the tether.
Yeah.
So like the alphas break their tethers and then do tower, or I'm sorry, not the alphas.
No.
The 1 and 2 break
Yes.
tethers, then do towers.
tower.
3 and 4 do towers,
Do
then break
towers.
tethers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eve, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So what you're saying is that we can use the markers 1 and alpha to like indicate, okay, first person out will go in that direction. Is it correct?
Yes, because the snake always starts south with the opening and will turn 90
Mhm.
degrees every time. After 2
Yeah.
turns, first alpha goes out.
Okay, that's poggers. In that case, I'm just gonna like take 1 second to pull this down.
Yeah, if you want to put whatever you need to indicate to like
And that's it.
indicate
It's
something.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if you want to do it like if we want to do it like that, that way you'll know which way you're
Yeah,
running. If you
let's make
for
it
whatever
extra brainless
reason.
first.
Because I can't remember just like a diagram. I have to like.
Okay, so I'll let
chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
First, let's say you're a 1. On step 1, you break. You have to, or you're gonna die. So on step 1, you break. And then step 2, you do nothing, because you have a Vuln. You can't take damage. Step 3, then you soak a tower. And this way, because everybody's paired off, right? There's 2 1s, there's 2 2s, and so on. Every pair of towers has is soaked by the people that are 2 steps off from that.
I mean, I get all that.
Like that
but
part.
What I don't.
So
what
that
I
part.
don't understand is who goes when.
Okay.
Like I know that I understand
So-
the first blob towers. I don't understand the break towers.
So the break towers are always dropping on the betas, which is the reason we're sending the alphas out. So all the break towers the betas are gonna stay in the middle and they'll appear there. And while the alphas are handling the blobs, the betas will do the other towers, right? They'll do the breaks. And it's the same kind of thing, 3, 4, 1, 2, because the first break, the 1 beta, can't take 2 or they'll die. They can take 3 or 4. But trying to explain like why it needs to be 3, but you get like 2 steps apart. So
Okay, I guess what I'm asking is, do the betas only take tether towers?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Betas tether towers.
Yep, betas
A
are tether
blob
towers.
Alphas
Okay.
only take blob towers.
Hold on, I gotta write this somewhere.
Yep,
I gotta
no,
look
you're
at this
good.
while it's happening.
It's all good. But yeah, that is correct. Betas will only ever take a tower dropped by a tether. Alphas will only ever take a tower that is like in the
From a
arena,
blob.
like dropped by a blob.
Yeah, the blob order.
For my own purposes, by the way, and just to make sure I understand everything completely, if I am Alpha 1, what I do then is I get out, my chain would break, and afterward I start moving clockwise towards 3, correct?
You
And
go
wait
to
there for
wherever
my
the
tower to arrive.
You
No,
go
you
wherever
go
the
to
third
wherever
blob
the-
drops.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
well, and
that
I
can
am
vary.
saying, can it vary? Didn't we say that?
Yeah,
that
the
order
blobs,
was north,
the
west,
blobs
southeast?
can, but the blobs can, but where he opens up can't. So it'll either, if you're 1 alpha, your blob is either going to be,
You will always have time, like no matter where that blob drops, you are leaving first and you are only soaking that tower on the 3rd step. You will have plenty of time to get there as long as you paid attention to the order.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All I'm asking is, if I exit in one direction, I can essentially go to the other side of the arena and I can wait there for my tower. Is that it?
Yes.
Yes.
So if you exit,
Basically, I want to.
Oh, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
want to know Thunky's thing, and that's the way to do it. Thank you. That is all I needed to know.
Yeah, you just go around the outside of the snake, right?
Yes.
Just go around the outside. You'll have enough time to get there. Just pay attention to the order when they drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I got it.
Right.
I just need reps now. Okay.
Yep.
Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Every time the snake stops,
light it up.
Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
went out in time.
Hands moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out?
I'm having trouble on. Okay, so there should be 2 towers.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Go along the wall.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwork? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwork? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. It up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
No, I don't. Just people that do it correctly.
The blood boils inside me. Closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm down.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
The opening for one.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Would you like to propose different locations?
I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch
So
me
what you
if
want
you can.
is
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone knew I am. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
I just don't see how that doesn't work in. That should be enabled.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
All the way to the corner, you have like 3/4 of the stack off of the edge of the arena, and you only have 1/4 that you can actually use to
And
stand
maneuver
in.
your cone. Yeah.
It should be farther in. The entire stack should be on the floor.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls of gonna be. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no
very
stop.
quickly and then disappears, so you want to be on the ball
Light it up.
beforehand.
Everything. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot. Just to remember if you try.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
It's
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
And
Okay, so don't.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a Prog. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Why is it rotating on my character?
Okay, well, if you guys are gonna want to talk about, I did see something interesting there, though.
That was a completely different floor pattern than the previous time, so.
Yeah, there's two.
I saw people shooting blobs out that left towers in places that didn't even have platforms.
Yes, that's
Correct.
the debuff.
Yeah, that's the debuff.
Cool.
Which I will post a picture of.
That's gonna be.
Yeah, it's mitotic phase, right? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That does something.
And how many tiles did it go? Like, I want to say 3, maybe.
I mean,
no, everybody had the same thing all at once, and then they all.
No, I'm asking how far they went. The mitotic phases. I want to say 3 tiles.
Like half the arena. Yeah, I don't.
I
Really
think
know.
we need to pair up and point them at each other.
Oh.
So we soak each other's towers because they're bound at the same time.
Also, the things you get attached to you in this phase don't rotate with you this time. They remain static as you move around.
Correct.
But when do they fire?
After the majority of the floor gets erased, they fire right after that, and then leave towers in the spots that they land. So it looks like, to me that anybody that got a blob that is like shooting backwards wants to go to the front. If it's shooting forward, you don't go to the back. Shoot them where they'll actually hit leftover platforms, or else you won't be able to soak the towers.
Okay.
Wait, what? What is
so
it
the
doing?
blob shoots the tower. So there's the red blob on you. You know, like the one that shoots the cones out.
So you're shooting this at the towers, and it resolves the towers.
No, it creates the towers.
The shot is what places the tower.
Yes. So you want to position yourself. Okay, look at Rhea's body. See the red blob that appears on Rhea's body?
Here,
see that red blob?
I see it. It's facing south. It continues to face south, right?
Okay.
And then we get a bind, right? At this point, everybody has been bound, so they can't move.
Okay.
And all of these towers that appear right here, these are all based on, in a second here, all
You
of the
can
little
see
blobs shoot out and land.
you can see a blob shoot from Rhea to the south, way off into the distance.
And I think more importantly is watch Van. So Van had one facing south, and then Van's shot across the gap. See,
To
there's all these
resolve the
projectiles
tower.
flying.
Oh, so the guy on the
What are
north
you-
platform is placing a tower on the south platform
Yes.
because
Yes.
it's
correct.
it's like 50 feet behind
How are
you.
you? I'm not seeing that.
Yes.
What are we not watching the same thing?
There's a
watching-
very fast animation.
Are you watching?
You need to-
You're watching my perspective, right?
Okay.
Dre's stream.
Okay. So watch Van's body right here by the party lists. I'm gonna roll back for a sec. Watch Van's body, and then after these towers appear, there's a projectile. Did you see that fly by?
It happens
go
after
really
the towers
slowly?
go away.
Yes, but the
The-
towers are like telegraphs for where the projectiles are gonna land. The
Yes.
animation is just reversed. Like
That's the
these are showing
weirdest
where
ever
all the
seen.
projectiles
What?
are gonna land. I'm pretty sure Misty and Carissa up here. Yeah, it looks like Misty and Carissa each shot one to the left because so these towers line up the way that Misty and Carissa are positioned, in relation to each other. Looks like they both shot left, and then you see the projectiles fly out and hit those two spots. So we have to have a. Actually, no. It seems like the easiest way to do it is, because we don't want to pair up people in opposite directions. We need to have two people on each corner. So, like, if the people shooting left go to like the front right, and then the people shooting forward go to the back right, people shooting to the right go to the back left, and so on and so forth, and make it a rotation.
Go clockwise?
It doesn't
So
really matter. It doesn't matter which direction.
Yes.
It doesn't matter which direction.
So-
make it a rotation.
I think, yeah, let's just go clockwise because clockwise is default.
The tricky thing is clockwise based on what?
So may I say something or ask?
Clockwise.
May I ask a question real quick?
Hmm?
Are we still trying to move forward blind, or are we trying
Yeah,
to?
that's where my confusion is. Right
Yes,
now.
because if we're moving
Because I'm
forward,
staring at the raid plan.
because if we're trying to do this, we have the raid plan, and we can just look at the raid plan and what the raid plan does. If we're trying to do it blind, then that's a different question.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I just want to see this next mechanic. I'm like, yeah, okay, no, I think I get it.
No.
But if
I'm
you guys
not,
are doing raid plan,
I'm not anything
then
against that. I just want to make sure we're all. on the
Yes,
same
because
page
that's
with
what
that.
I was
I'm
on.
staring- Because right now I'm staring at a raid plan and parsing it so that way I can know how to do the mechanic. That's
Alright.
all I'm wondering.
Yeah.
If
I just enjoy figuring this out to
I
Dre.
wanted to see you guys.
So that
I
everyone
wanted
can
to
look
see
at
you
the
guys.
same raid plan. That'd be good.
Yeah,
Huh?
I just want to see you guys pass that mechanics, like see what was up next and everything. But
I'm sorry.
no,
Mr.
I'll
Andy,
bow
is
out so you
extremely-
guys discuss.
No,
This is
But I
extremely
like.
straightforward. Yeah, it's just one person in each diagonal, basically, in a platform.
Well, it's
What
if
we do,
if we're doing
Diagonal. No,
if-
we're going.
if we're following the
There's
raid,
8 people and 4 platforms.
yes.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like there's basically like one diagonal pair rather. So north, east, southwest, or vice versa, right? Northwest, southeast, and we send it because it gives us maximum distance between the people yeeting stuff, and so that when something lands, it doesn't kill everybody. I think if you
Yes.
put it just like east and west, you just kill people.
Yeah, so we'll have one person in the northwest and one person in the southeast of each platform.
Holy fuck.
If it's that pattern of 4 platforms in the corner, you will go such that you point clockwise. So if yours points to the right, you'll go to the top left to shoot to the right, going clockwise. And if you're shooting down, you'll go to the top right to shoot down. So go from top left to top right to bottom right to bottom left, top left.
Okay, seems straightforward.
But if we have a raid plan, we can also follow that.
Which means, for example, if you're pointing south, you should be east rather. That makes sense.
So if your thing is facing south, depending on the pattern, you're either going to be north or northeast. Yes.
Okay, so that PF plan has, instead of northwest, no, southeast, they have southwest and northeast corners of the platforms. But then they have both for the other pattern. Why can't they just have a consistent? Why can't they be consistent about it?
Is the boss even hittable during this?
No, he is not targetable.
Okay, so why the hell do we care? Why don't we just place people on the same like X and like Y axis, or you know what I mean? Like, why this?
The AOE heals you, I'm pretty sure.
The AOE what?
So when your debuff goes off, you do an AoE around you.
Okay.
Yeah. We're trying to maximize the distance between people because there is a spread component to it.
Didn't know. All right. DPS right side. What the fuck?
So it's
yes.
right side of the platform in the corner.
Each platform will have one support and one DPS.
Well, in the raid plan, they like split it down the middle, and they put all the DPS on the right side as much as they could. But then they have like one healer.
Each platform has one support and one DPS.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It says DPS right side in the raid plan.
Yes, right side of the platform.
Of the platform that you are on.
Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Of the safe platform that you're on.
It's a funny. I know.
Because there are two people.
Right side meaning eastmost on the platform.
Yes.
What's determining if I go north or south of my platform?
The little thing sticking off of you.
Yes.
In which direction you're going. Okay.
I'm saying which. Okay, in slide 16, why is the melee on the left platform? Why is the melee at the top right? Like, what is determining?
Because that is the right side of the platform, and top right. I mean, you could.
Yeah, the top portion. Yeah,
because how far the tower shoots off, your thing's gonna shoot to where the DPS on the.
That. But how are they determining that? How are you guys determining that?
As a DPS, you will always be on the right side, and if you're on that platform,
okay, he's wondering if why northeast on that platform instead of southeast. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, well, kind of.
Because that is northeast versus southeast is an arbitrary decision that everyone has to agree to.
Yes.
That's all. It's an arbitrary decision that has to be agreed on.
And the raid plan is just assuming that everyone's agreeing to be northeast for DP or north and east for that platform on the DPS.
Yes.
That is so. Okay, what's the
DPS is not.
What's stopping me? What's stopping me from just saying that the DPS will always be on the inner part of the platform?
Nothing technically, as long as
nothing, as long as we are aware, so that way the support or whoever on the opposite side is in the right position to take your tower when you shoot it.
That is my question, because it just seems so random, these positions on this raid plan.
Yeah, it is an arbitrary set of chosen positions. There are many positions you can choose, but this raid plan chooses these sets of positions because this is what the raid plan decided. The limiting factors are that you need to have the two people in corners because of the spread aspect. So you can't have them horizontally with each other vertically. They have to be in the corners diagonally. And the other thing is that there will always be one support and one DPS on each platform. And you need to make sure that people on opposite platforms are on the same spots of the platform so that the towers go the correct distance. So if a platform on the left is southwest and northeast, then the platform on the right also has to be southwest and northeast. They just have to match.
Yeah.
You can choose the other direction if you want, but everyone has to agree to that and do that. It's an arbitrary decision that just has to be agreed upon.
I think that is understood, so I'm going to just ask the question. Sneaky, do you feel very strongly about not following the raid plan?
No,
do you want to do something else?
It's not that I feel strongly about following the raid plan. I'm trying to see the fucking logic. Because to me,
the logic is there is no logic.
There is no logic. The raid plan just chose these positions just for the sake of showing.
Well, I need logic in my head because I'm not about to look at the raid plan every time I do this. I just can't remember the diagram. That's
okay.
just weird. I can't do
Can
that.
we? Okay. The only thing that's odd to me is that if you see the four corner pattern, it always has DPS northeast and support southwest. But so like on page 17, but on page 16, the top and bottom platforms flip it, they rotate it.
Yeah.
But only that. I don't like that.
So
Because that gives that's different for just those two platforms.
So we just normally
Which I
Don't
don't
leave
like.
for a second. Wait, just a moment, Sneaky. Don't leave. So, all right. So say we got this platform, right? Oh, well, we don't.
I don't think
bad.
Sneaky's having any problem understanding the mechanic. He just needs something to base off of where he needs to
Yes,
stand.
that's why I just want to do it. Like literally just do it. We can simulate this. We do not need to explain verbally. We can explain kinetically. And it will be much easier.
oh, we got kicked.
Can we just change it from the raid plan so that we always have DPS northeast and support southwest?
That was going to be the question. Yeah.
Yes, if we do that, then all Sneaky has to know is Sneaky is always going to the northeast of the platform. And the platform they go to is determined entirely by which direction their blob is.
The only issue I'm seeing with that is, okay, let's say Sneaky gets where he has to be on the north platform on the cardinal pattern, where the safe spots are cardinal. If he goes northeast, that would so that means we're saying that we need to have a okay, I see. I see what you're saying now.
It's just reversing the north-south.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah.
All right. So DPS go to the spot where you would be on this platform that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the intercardinal. This is the intercardinal pattern.
Where you would be resolving the mechanic. It doesn't matter what you get.
If this was a single platform, this is the corner we go stand in, period, for every platform. There we go. Done.
I don't know what you just said either.
Sneaky, you will always go to the top right.
What the hell are they?
I don't think so.
You will always go to the top right. Yes, the top right, northeast. Yep. Then if using this to represent a single platform, these four squares represent in total a single platform in Van's demonstration. So you will just always go to the top right as a DPS. And the only thing you have to think about is which direction your thing faces, so which platform you go to.
Yeah, I don't even.
We will make this as simple as possible.
Whatever platform. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just that simple.
Supports bottom left, DPS top right. As simple as possible. Does anyone have any questions about what we are doing before we start?
DPS northeast, support southwest on platform.
Well, I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I can call all of it while doing my partner. As much as I want to pull an M11 again,
can you crit shield each of us individually?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Called it, and then
Like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm down.
I think it would be good.
When there ain't no stopping, got one option. Light it up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Yeah. That was on my accident.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Did you take that first block tower? I did, yeah. That was third block tower. Oh, first chain tower.
I mean, I'm sitting over here.
I don't know.
I feel at peace with
I'll just call out the 1, 2, 3, 4 go, so you can think about everything else.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Unmitigated explosion is mispowered.
Yeah. Nah, it's...
Someone in the forest that missed one of the towers.
Alright.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
It's not that time.
I think Sneaky accidentally shot me. I'm not certain. I got I got hit by fourth wall fusion. I don't know what that is.
That's the stack, yeah. So the stack is too close to spread.
Either or.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let
If you are a beta that is so thorough, make sure you wait.
it up.
Yeah.
I am.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Venus Finale. Nice. And very wide.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Okay, I'll let you get that one. Yeah, I could divine veil that. I just didn't know which one you were going to do. Rep or Heart of Light. If you're going to rep it.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I know why I died.
Those are buttons, by the way.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Let's just...
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Alright, so what's next? Is this Act 3? No, Curtain Call.
There's like the last.
So, if you have the purple debuff, you need to get hit by the cone. The dragon cone.
To divvy themselves up from there, and then
Well, we can still. I say we could spin a moment, look over it, but we should try to clean up the towers. What, man?
Finish Act 3.
What?
Check what was correct and what didn't work.
Yeah. I think I took a tower, so yeah, I think what you did was correct. I don't know if what I did was correct.
Did you dive, Eve?
No, I live.
Okay, because I took a tower, but I died to my tower because I got a vuln from being just a hair late to my platform.
Okay, I got hit by dramatic races twice, so somebody killed me, but I don't know whom.
Were you and Misty too close? Because you two folded and Carissa died to the vuln. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Wow.
Or no, Rhea died. Why did Rhea die?
Let me verify that because that sounds.
Rhea got blasted by a human projection earlier.
Were the inner corner?
Oh, during towers, Van and Rhea were too close to each other.
No, I was not near Van. I was north.
Yeah, Van and Rhea were too. Oh, okay. That's why the rage train does it like that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
That makes more sense.
So the AoEs are that big, you can't actually have DPS top right always. You have to differ for that one.
Well, you don't have to adjust them much, but like you just need to not have people on the.
That is what we call a people wide.
You need to not be all the way in the corner. You just need to be a little bit scooched over, and that would fix that problem.
Wait for what now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So in the cardinal safe pattern, if you draw big circle AoEs where each person is, if you do what we're doing, where DPS is always northeast and support always southwest, the southwest support on the top platform is very close to the DPS in the northeast of the west platform. And they
I see. Yeah.
So basically, we just scooch over a little to our right, and if we kill our same platform homie, we will just strat. Otherwise, let's see if it works.
Okay, now I understand why the raid plan is the way it is.
Light it up! Everything! Light it up! Let's go! Light it up! Let's go! Light it up! Let's go! Light it up! Let's go!
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Let's focus.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit!
It's fun for his Prog.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh, I see what killed me. So, even though Miss fell to her death, she still exploded and killed me. Okay. But how did I die?
Dead bodies are just as dangerous as alive bodies.
No, I get it.
Looking at the walls around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
I don't know.
Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Who was supposed to?
No,
I think I
you
was
were
on the-
wrong. Me and
You were
Big
supposed to be with me.
share the thing. I was on the correct platform. You're pointing to the western wall because you have a western thing, so you had to be an east.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, the blob shits the other way. Okay, sorry, the
Yep.
blob shitting direction does not make any sense. It's
I just-
the way the animation looks, but I'm trying to deal with it.
Yeah, point the tenders where you want.
Out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I do, but I do have wings there. Oh. Bye, nerd.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I'm gonna do my best to try to get there. I can call that one. I can call that one.
See, what did you have?
Can you just share pictures of both patterns? Show me Steve.
Out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Corner, which
But was your tendril pointing left?
my tendril was
it's
pointing
it had-
south.
Pointing south? So...
So I should have been up at
How do I-
C if it was an inner
how do I
card pad.
explain this?
Yes, as if your thing was pointing south on intercard pattern, south, go to C.
Yeah, I knew where to go. The problem is I can't tell if it's card or intercard, and then I fell in the hole.
Same. I was late to read it.
Okay, yeah, south goes northeast.
And
to the right.
a really easy way to tell is if you see the snakes in the corner, it's cardinals. If you don't see the snakes in the corner, then it's intercard.
Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Oh,
Rio
yeah,
wants it.
here we
Rhea,
Rhea needs a minute.
So,
Okay, that I won't fall in the hole again. I know how to not fall in the
So-
hole now.
so sneaky.
I think
Me and
I thought
you
you were a
would have
hole
been.
enjoyer.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
we should've
snakes. They're
been
very
south.
distracting.
I never even considered that, to be honest, but I now see. Like, never
Which-
crossed my mind.
while we're waiting on
part?
Rhea, I am updating the
I had
spreadsheet.
left, but I went to the top right. I should have went to the bottom right.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just
didn't
making.
even, like,
Yeah,
I didn't even
yeah.
click
No,
that.
trust me, I didn't process it until last second, and I just defaulted south. So yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, it's something to keep in mind if it's not just cardinals, because we've gotten cardinals the first few times.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wait,
do
wait.
the
There's something to
car-
consider. What are we thinking?
You just have to know that if you are pointing down on intercards, you're going top right.
Yeah, so it said
Yes.
Like, you
That-
could go
that-
top left or top right.
Because you
but-
could technically go top left, but we're aiming
Yeah.
clockwise.
Yeah,
so
we-
Correct, which
Yes.
is what
for the
just
clockwise
happened.
pattern.
Yeah, which is what just happened with me and Sneaky, where me and Sneaky were both pointing left, and he defaulted north, and I defaulted south.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the cardinal pattern in my head first, and if it's inner card, I just shift over to the right.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna pre-position cardinal every time, and then just shift.
Yeah,
over
and
to
then
cardinal.
just that's.
I know
That actually makes a ton of sense.
I know Splattershed doesn't hit that hard, but what bits are we throwing on it? I know Van's
I
repping,
have-
and I know you've put in Kara, right?
Yeah, I have Kara.
I have
Extra
confession.
Shields, confession.
Should we add this to your mid sheet?
I'm updating it right now.
Oh, right, that thing. Sorry, dog. I'm busy progging the. I wasn't thinking about the spreadsheet.
Well,
I'm just throwing that shit
I'm
back.
progging too. It's just that while we're waiting on Rhea, I figure I got time to do something.
The only thing
That's what we have Carissa for, to fill out mid sheets.
If you wanted to do this, we should add a timer, so I know when to feint. I mean, I guess I could just fucking eyeball it, but like, I only use one feint so far. I can use the second one somewhere. I'm trying to
Well,
think.
that's why if you're only feigning the Mortal Slayer, I think you can throw feint on Splattershed after the.
I mean, it's so weak. Do I even want to bother?
I mean, Mitt is Mitt.
I mean, I'd rather use my 5% on a crazy fixer if I could, but.
Well, we don't know when the next fixer is.
It'll be after we do this thing. The next fixer happens after.
Okay, so then yeah, we can.
So save yeah.
Yeah,
save
sit on it.
At least one of you sit faint for
So if
after we do this pattern.
Missy's already doing fixer 2. I'll just do fixer 3. Screw it.
Okay, yeah.
There's nothing else to use it on between. Well, nothing else worth it.
There might, depending on how much
And
damage is actually going
I
out when we do this cleanly for the tower thing.
don't
but,
think
like,
Van will have
that's like
rep
a-
for that, so I
we'll
will rep
figure it out.
Fixer 3.
Have it probably.
And are you also using Heart of Light on Splattershed, Van?
No, I am not sending it.
Alright, I don't know when that will be up, so I'm just gonna leave it empty until we get there. Fixer 3? Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? And they're down. Can they recover from this? Whew, they're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Ligua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Fix her? No, I'm gonna break her.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
It pops because I took the tower.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Two autos of 120k each.
What do we need?
All good. Got this shit bag.
Man. There's just so much going on in that mechanic.
Yeah.
There's so much going on, and you have to do exactly 2 things out of 20.
Okay. I think I can see. Okay, I'm ready. Trying to think of a way to make that more consistent. Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no, the gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
I repped for you on accident, man.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I can. That's a pretty. I'm just saying. Yeah, no. That one's pretty. I just stare at them.
Look for this snake in here.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Everyone kneel down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. No stopping, got one option.
So that time, my tower didn't spawn on me; it spawned in the wrong.
You were in the wrong. You were on the wrong platform. You're supposed to be top left with me, because yours was facing right. We're going clockwise. So if it's not that, if it's not west, or yeah, if it's not west. Got it.
Oh, I would have been on the north platform.
Well, yeah, you would have been on the northwest platform because it was on the first. That
Did
one.
you have a south in this one?
No, Misty, I'm staring right at it. Misty's thing was facing the same direction as mine.
Let's go, buddy.
But it looks
Easy.
like it's facing across. Like
No.
the facing on it is so weird.
Misty's facing the same direction as mine, and we would have gone northwest. It's not any more complicated. Me and you would have gone northwest. I would have been on the southwest, like corner of the platform. Yeah.
Yeah. I've always been in the right corner.
What do you mean?
No, No, look at my. Ria Pass is pointing eastward. It is pointing westward. It is pointing eastward. And this is pointing southward.
You're just looking at a wrong folder or something, because I'm staring at the footage right now. The best advice I would say is just what Sneaky said earlier, where you can like pre-position towards a cardinal, and then just go one section over clockwise if it's inner cards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If that helps, obviously. I mean, however your brain logics it out, but either way, if your thing is pointing out east, you will only ever end up west or northwest, and then we just go to our assignable corners.
This mechanic is so weird for me because it's counterintuitive to what supports usually do, which is rotate counterclock. But hey, it works. It works, right?
That's relevant to however you've been doing your strats. I don't know. I don't have anything that I have in my brain as a default because every fight's different. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but like you know, for example, I'm north, right? So when I collapse to a DPS, I collapse to a DPS of 1, usually, which is northwest. Which is
I mean,
that's not.
odd.
I don't know. It's just like not really
It's not really insane, but it's the most basic, pair movement, essentially, which is really what this is. It's a pair mechanic.
Well, I think if you think about it, it gets more confusing. I don't think of it as a pair mechanic. I think of it as a solo mechanic.
Everything's a bird.
And I just
No, I get what you mean.
we just been doing clockwise and everything, so I just
Literally at the end of M11, I go clockwise. So. But either way, whatever makes it happen.
I have my new pants. I'm sorry. I just like I've been actually taking my breaks instead of putting shit my pants on because you're in my pants. So now I have those.
Don't feel bad
Oh,
about
like
taking
your
breaks,
in-game
'cause
pants.
I mean, I said it because it was funny, but yes, my in-game pants. And also my weapon upgrade, so I'll have more health. No, y'all don't even have any idea how bad the dyslexia makes those heads. Those little goo balls. I have to do some wacky shit to get that to fucking register.
Because the Shadowkeeper arrows, but in reverse, isn't it?
It's a Shadowkeeper arrow attached to your ass, and sometimes it spins with you, and sometimes it doesn't. Ha 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 ha.
The ones that spin with you
arrow,
in
but in
red.
reverse. Because like the Shadowkeeper arrow was like it'll shoot in whatever direction the arrow is pointing towards, right?
The reason I kept fucking up is because I was spinning my camera when we went to the right, so anytime we went to the right, my brain was reversing the direction that the head was actually facing, and then so I have to do that as a camera static movement where I don't turn my camera at all.
My favorite thing is when we go to do the stack or spread thing. I have my camera facing like a specific way, so on my screen I'm going either up or down, but I'm calling left or right. It's delightful.
Oh, I am so used to just left and right being backwards because normally I'm tank.
Yeah, I can
I'm sure
imagine that.
Van understands very well the feeling of go east. Which way is east? Is east my right or my left?
You want to hear something funny? For a white dude featuring Tyrant, I think like your calls are like exactly reverse. So you're just like, oh, I have to like flip this around to not get before all this going.
Oh right, because you had the camera facing the other way for that.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I mean, you can also just read the mechanic yourself.
Just waiting on read.
No, it's what I eventually did. I was like,
but
I
like,
need to just react to this. This mechanic is slow as molasses. No
Which
fear.
mechanic? What, the dodges?
The orbital omen dodges, yeah. The up left, down right, delay immediate thing.
I do that completely top down. Like I can't even try to have a tilted camera for that. So
I always look north just because I have to see the stupid portals.
Oh yeah, I looked north and east and just had my camera that way, and then stepped as I needed to do.
Yeah. I flash towards them so I can tell which one. Like where I always like put myself in the corner that I have to start in by myself, and then like it's like okay, so there's a gappy here, there's a gappy there. I could do that without calls, but the calls are very helpful anyway.
By the way, I'm not gonna lie. Lindworm so far is like a joke of a fight. They didn't even bother trying with it.
Well, wait till we get to phase 2.
People say phase 1 is easy, so
Yeah.
People have said phase 1 is easy, but
I'm just gobsmacked because usually phase 1 is like, you know, there's like real mechanics. They are super punishing. You must like absolutely be clean. No, this fight is like no.
Also, we need to get to the end of it and do enough damage to actually.
we need to find out what the enrage looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll figure that out when we get there.
I don't think it'll be that bad because, like I said, I saw a whole bunch of deaths and however many mechs we had left, and we were at like 55%. So I don't think it'll be totally miserable, but we're still gonna need to play cleanly.
No, yeah, this fight looks like it's probably 7 minutes long at an estimate, maybe 6:30.
phase 2, however.
No, yeah, I'm not even speculating about phase 2. Just it's shocking because like usually door bosses have like the first phase be much harder than the second.
Like P12S door boss.
Which one was P12? Yes, Athena.
Athena, yeah.
Yeah. Or
her phase 1 was Abyssos as well. Hesperos.
I was gonna say last door boss I did was Hesperos, and
he was also something.
Yeah, Hesperos was like
That's the Hephaestus, or I can't tell. They're both I can't tell the difference between their names. Hesperos or Hephaestus.
Yeah, Hesperos is a gay theater nerd. Hephaestus is the fiery.
They're both the Hesperos.
Who likes toxic women.
I love this game's story, but I'm gonna be fucked if I care anything about the Asians, dude. I could not bother to remember their names.
Like the Asians family fucking soap opera was not my favorite thing. I will say.
It's Abyssos.
That's why we replaced them.
That like Pandemonium in general, like story-wise, not really related to anything with the raids themselves. Story-wise, is by far my least favorite raid series by a mile. That shit's so boring. It's cool. I think Athena's cool, but I like women, so that's not really much of a shocker.
It's interesting backgrounds about like Ultima stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's mostly just soap opera, a family drama.
Yeah, they were way more into the family drama than they were the actual thing. Also, we had a ready check. I don't know if
Rhea has not accepted it twice, so I'm assuming something either happened to Rhea.
Oh, Rhea's the one. Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't Peter who was just chatting and not looking at the ready check.
No.
That's what we're waiting on.
Oh, there's ready checks. I didn't even notice.
LOL. But yeah, mostly for Pandemonium, what I love is just like how like Athena is such a nice thematic counterpart to Heidelin. It's a good way to cap up the expansion.
Yeah, Rhea's back.
Like, hey,
Rhea lives.
I'd be very sad if Rhea was not living.
And coach.
We can't clear without warp.
We need our machinist to shoot the end boss of the gun.
We gotta be the first team to clear M12 with Summoner and Machinist. Come on. we gotta do the record twice.
We gotta do it. It just shows how powerful we are.
Maybe next week we can do Machinist Summoner Reaper combo.
Light it up.
Hey Sneaky, do you like doing Reaper next week?
Yeah, I can do it.
Pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Everything fight. What's the fight rate?
Yeah, I think it might.
I don't know. I have recently get off.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I'm surprised I didn't shoot you, Peter.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Fire burning brighter than anyone alive.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down! Can they recover
No,
from
you
this?
took the tank buster.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Ah! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I died to autos.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I get a dot?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
No, my first death, I took a dot somehow. But I also had a dot roll from sustained damage. No, it's not broken, it's just I pushed the wrong bit. I pushed the wrong button for mid. It's calculated.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwork? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Yeah, and I was 4th beta. That was 2 towers, and I was 4th beta.
I can quickly check. Misty was 4 alpha.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwork? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Yeah, it was a 2-tower.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a plum. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh, I would have been the other side. Yeah.
No, Carissa
I
place anyway.
I was on the right platform that time.
correct. Yeah, I
Okay, Carissa, southwest, for whatever it's worth.
Yeah, I just saw someone was already there and I couldn't go there, so I just adjusted.
I might have. Yeah, I think we did cleave. I just needed to move over a little bit. That's my bad. I was adjusting from Misty because I thought she was gonna move over, and I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so we did clip. That's on me though.
Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Yeah, I did the tower correctly and then didn't run out.
You start your tether all the way into the snake and then just stand there, the snake rotating to kill you with skin splitter.
Yep.
Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Too many mitts were dead.
Didn't you have like toxicons for just wasting the doses of toxicon?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh no, Peter just wasn't in the...
It's DPS stack most of the time. I forget when it's support stack.
Oh, yeah. I think we also hit it. So basically it was a multi.
Oh, there was a funny
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
This is why I killed everyone. Also good. That was my first time being first beta.
Did you pop her right in the middle?
Yeah, I popped mine in the middle.
To get
Yeah, it's
all
one of those...
8 combinations.
That's probably the first time I ever look at the waymark.
Hands moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a plum.
Oh, I was wrong.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Yeah, I thought I was north. I thought it was the north I need to go.
Takes me like longer than
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Apparently my Sheltron just came out late. I don't know if it was a frame drop or something.
What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Alright,
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
card.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Tank busters.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
If it's the intercard save pattern, you just gotta Book it.
I'm saying I'd have to switch with somebody.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Peter was getting DCD cops off that one. Okay, alright.
Sorry.
Rhea needs a moment.
Rhea says wants it.
Okay, get close. And around the set bats in the Swift and we'll clear it out. We're not that starved in this fight.
Oh, anyways, I was talking about static positions for that stack.
Yeah.
Oh, based on what direction your thing is pointing?
Just
like...
every single time we go to the stack, we're just scrambling, or
Yeah.
just like, or just YOLOing that shit. I would just rather not. Like the stack marker. I mean, you have to know if you're the stack or not.
Well,
The stack guy can
the
just go
simple
on the
simple solution is to just go to the cardinal your thing's facing and
Yeah, exactly.
sit on the marker, like in that direction, and that solves that problem. Well, no, it doesn't.
No, you
swap
can't
it,
actually do that
you'd have...
because if you do that, the south-facing guy would blast every single one of the supports. So
yes,
that's not...
I mean, yeah, just turn your character. But if we all just pick a spot, it would just go a little bit smoother. Because right now I'm trying really hard to not kill people.
It'd be easier to do it on the inner cards.
Light it up.
Everything.
I know that. You're,
oh.
marker to face. That's
It doesn't really matter. Like, so let's just for I could say I'm on the north side of the marker, right? Or as north as I can be, and you can be on the inside of the marker, one of the range on the outside of the marker, and one of the range on the south side of the marker. And then your position only changes if you are the stack. You just move into the marker. Everybody else stays the same.
Yeah, that probably works. Can we do like a quick I'm just gonna
Like
borrow the 3.
That's fine.
To me, that just
Alright,
feels more complicated than using eyes.
Is it?
So
I mean,
whoever's the stack
for me
go in the
specifically, I don't
marker.
know about anybody else.
I mean,
For
if they
the
don't, if
rest of
nobody
us-
likes it, we don't have
Okay,
to do
so,
it. I'm
so
just
if the boss is
suggesting it.
over here, because like this marker is normally a marker.
Oh,
That's
so we're on
facing
the
this
right?
way. Yeah, like so if we're facing towards D, because that's how the boss works. Where do you guys want to stand?
Like, I can just
Okay,
be on top.
Rhea wants to stand over there. You want to stand over there. I
Well,
guess
you don't want to be
Rhea
over.
needed 1 minute. I don't know if Rhea's...
Well, we're saying if you guys want the stack to go in the middle, then the stack's gonna have to like figure out where there's not a person and aim, and I hate that. So.
Oh, actually, no, you're right. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, never mind. I guess I'll just keep YOLOing it. Just weird.
It's
That's
weird
good.
and it sucks. I guess we're just YOLOing it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like if
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
direct apart
Yeah.
to the two corners because there's safe spots on opposite corners.
I just haven't. I linked the page.
The blood boils inside of me.
I just think I would like to know what's happening, so I'm not standing there like an idiot.
Yeah, I'd
Just
rather you
2
actually
minutes.
know where to go, Van. Do you know where to go for the dragon baits?
Dragon bait is in the big dragon head baits. Yes.
Yeah,
I went
yeah,
to my
yeah.
spot.
Yeah, he.
To Bravo, whichever is closest.
Okay,
And
okay.
Chris takes the other one.
I'll
I went
prioritize.
for the alpha tethers that everybody gets. I ain't bothering with it until we get there clean.
I'll
well-
prioritize trying to make it to 2, but if I can't, then feel free to take it.
Okay, so it looks like the debuffs will go on a roll. For the next
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When they
Okay, so tethers are supports west, DPS east. And then just go opposite corners.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do it.
Okay, I feel good now. Sorry, I just wanted to know what was happening. Now I'm good. Now we can see it.
You would see?
So we just get together and we
Yeah, I'm
configure it
good.
together.
I'm good. I was looking at something. I'm fine now.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Again, it's interrupting my cast.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
So, Mister, you'd be going.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
cardinals or non-cardinals?
You can look at
Because-
yourself before you read Cardinals Ranger cards.
I know that, but that's not working. At
Well,
all.
the thing that isn't working is that you just don't you like you said, you are unable to understand what direction your thing is pointing. That's like the big challenge happening here.
Well, now I figured out a way to do that. If I go extremely top down, I can make it work. I just need to now I need to know where to go to my spot. And I
I'm
would
not
have gone
opposed.
I would
Oh,
have
sorry,
gone
go ahead.
west that time, and if it was okay, so and with that marker, I would have gone west or I would have gone northwest.
Correct. Yeah.
So that's I get it. I just yeah.
I'm not against Ria's plan for dinner. I don't know if anybody else is.
It's a bit
but,
early.
you know, so
I would like to go on for like half an hour. If it's okay, guys. Like this is so early that it's really more like a tea time for me. If that's fine.
I don't care either way. I'm just gonna eat whenever we say we break. I'm not really stressed about nothing, but whatever works.
Give me like 1 minute to like start ordering something because I don't think I'll get here in.
Yeah, I did all my meal prep. All my stuff is cooked in a microwave in like 2 to 3 minutes, and my meals are set. So I'm chilling whenever people want to do whatever. I don't really care.
Yeah, it's just so I can continue pulling after. So like 1 moment.
Okay, so we'll do dinner in half an hour or whenever.
I don't know if the call like I legitimately can't tell if the cards or inner cards call is coming late or if I'm just so focused on trying to look at my guy that I'm not even hearing it. Like I don't know.
Cards or inter cards?
Like just the call out for it?
Yeah. I don't even know if there is one. Like that's how bad it is. Like my
yeah, there is. There definitely is. So, I mean, I can try. I am attempting to call it as soon as I see it. I'm sure the call will get slightly quicker, but not much quicker than where I'm saying it now.
Because the thing is, like, the way that we have the spots, I'm always in the northeast corner, so I can't really hedge towards.
You can go on a cardinal, and like keep yourself where like in between that cardinal, like in between the two. However you need to do it, but there's plenty of time.
If I can make a suggestion, Mixie, the markers on Delta and 4 give you the maximum leeway to adjust to wherever you need to go. Same if we want to move 2 and Bravo a little further back. Those are the spots where like you will have maximum ability to adjust. I put them down for that reason. You're calling if you need it or not.
I'm trying to figure out a good spot to start, and I can't really think of a better one than just dead center.
Dead center is a maximum distance to run to the Cardinals. So I would say this: you're a DPS, right? So basically, your spots are Delta, the edge here, past Charlie, and around 1, right? More or less ish.
Yeah.
So I would say start. You can move up a little, and you will be in position to make everything you need to go to. Essentially, not
well,
that
actually,
middle.
if I start like here, I have a little bit further to travel, but I have full view of the whole thing. If I just aim up towards C, and I think that might help. Okay,
you can
I'm gonna
start quite there, but yeah, you can start like I'm gonna borrow.
Not on the demarker, but like around, like just a little bit over this side. Yeah, and then I have better view of things, and I can make better calls for myself.
Do whatever you gotta do. Okay. I am going to.
They had to put a shadow keeper. They had to put a shadow keeper in it. Why did they do that?
Because shadow keeper's fun.
Shadowkeeper has never once in its life been fun.
It's because he never experienced the joy of the true Dark Souls. Sorry.
Love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're
he needed to be the ultimate villain.
Well, probably also because he regenerates. Like,
Yeah, like the actual.
you can't
answer-
really damage yourself enough to kill yourself
That too, yeah.
And more
because you just
specifically
regenerate from it.
Yeah, and the more he regenerates, the more.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Thumbnail down! Can they recover from this?
All I know is
All I know is I didn't get hit by Misty, but Misty got hit by me.
and I know that only 3 people were technically in the stack. That's all I know.
Oh.
Because even with all that mid, it still did like 200k, which usually only seems to be happening for me.
Yeah, I don't think we made it to the stack. You
Yeah,
just made
I
it
was
close
late.
enough to murder me.
All good. Go again.
Ugh. I am not good at recognizing when I need to stack.
Don't worry, you'll do the
Like
call
when I
out.
click ready on your ready check.
Here, I got you. The call out.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
A service animal? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead too soon.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Those are bigger than what I think they are.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I'm so good at the second one, guys. I'm so good. Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linois? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I think I murdered you, Van.
I don't know who killed Sneaky.
Yeah, it looks like maybe.
We chose death.
I mean, yes, we chose death.
I needed that, thanks.
More champion.
Sorry. I think I choose that's very funny.
I mean, we could do a conga before every mechanic if that helps.
Sneaky can't hear me right now. They're deafened.
I need to get the Come on Baby do that conga soundboard.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
DPS is stacking.
The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic.
Going to the right.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
What?
Oh no, they've been
Yeah, we need
filled with
help.
a vengeance.
Everyone.
Oh, Dara! What fighting spirit!
Jesus and Ivan, we are very fine.
Look at your debuffs. Starting east.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
1, go. 2, go. 3, go.
Oh shit.
4, go.
I'll take the tower.
And escaping. Okay.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. If you're coming out where someone's gonna be or going around that corner when someone's gonna be coming out, you must sprint past them. Okay.
Look at your glorp. Observe glorp's direction.
Enter cards.
Nobody.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
What? Okay.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of reach.
Floor is covered in butter.
Ow!
Nope, I forgot. I had to avoid that. My bad.
I did it. That's the trick. Run away from your bad. That is the trick. I got it.
Yes.
I was wondering if you got there.
We're happy that you figured it
Oh
out.
yeah, Krista, you got this. Yep. 1, 2. Keep following it around. And since you have spread, you're going to the left.
Go into the safe side. Safe side. That's not the safe side. Be
That's why
next
the
to
fifth
a person.
The autumn's dead.
Run away from the tether. And perish.
That's why that 5th one ends right there in the middle. That makes sense. So you can cut back to either side depending on where the dragon heads up.
Ten more minutes, everybody. Technically 12, but yeah.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power
Observes that DPS is stacking yet again.
No, the gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic.
Going right.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, you stood behind me. I saved you though. I don't have enough. I don't have gray hairs after this raid.
I had gray hair since my late teens. Look at your debuffs. Starting west.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
1, go. 2, go. 3, go. 4, go. Final tower, soak. Escape, go.
Nice.
Easy for babies.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Light rate wide.
Okay. Watch your glorb. Away from the bad.
Observe thine glorp.
Cardinals. Watch out. Supports. Scooch.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh, we were too close together.
Yeah, you have to adjust a little.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna try to bait both? Question mark? No.
And they're back in action.
That's it.
Can they turn the tide?
Where do we start it? Over here.
I wonder if it's first and second aggro.
Oh, we're all gonna have that, yeah.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Curtain call.
Left side is safe, right side is perish. Debuff. I perished.
Middle?
Well, I just...
DPS is front, supports back. Oh.
I had no mitt, so...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dramatic Lysis with no mitt does 297k damage.
Ethereal arms?
Oh yeah, these should be knockbacks.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Mortal
another
Slayer.
Mortal Slayer.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
we
enjoy
have seen what
Orb.
we need to see here.
Oh, is this just a repeat? It just does this again?
Looks like it. It's a theater mechanic. Whee!
Oh. I didn't even realize.
Orb.
Not bad.
Is that even in the raid plan? They didn't bother
No, it's
putting it in
not.
the raid plan?
No, it's not.
in the
That's
raid
why
plan.
it threw me off. Yeah.
They don't care about repeat mechanics.
For
After that
reference,
feather bait, you pulled off the
reset.
side.
You have a moment? Do you hear me?
What are you asking about?
No, I want to see if Parisa is hearing me. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you take it at this spot, it's going to kill people. You want to take it at, like, I want to say here, like go one tile over, and I think it should be fine. You shouldn't execute anybody.
Correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the metric I would use today
and
for like estimating your shit.
The ones that will need to do that are north and east. The
So
supports
I
that
would
need
say
to do
you,
that.
yeah, so you can just like do it as a matter of course to practice, and it won't kill anybody or hurt anything. I think.
I'm just clarifying in case that's easier for whoever needs to do to hear that. Is that if you are on the northwest
yeah.
platform, you'll need to scooch over with your support.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. Away from the bad. Cards, inner cards.
Oh, okay, good.
Don't kill the other guy.
That's fine, Rhea.
Adding
That's
is fine.
fine.
I can do that.
We can take the break now.
Okay. Break.
Alright, so we take break, look at the rest of the phase 1, and then we come back, clean it up, and kill it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look like whatever's after that is it. Is it all just repeat shit?
No,
I guess
there
we
is
have to-
there is one other thing that involves looking for either dragon heads or hands and like some knockbacks and stuff. I need to see a POV to get like a better understanding of it, but there's like one more major thing after the puddle baits with the tank busters and spreads. And then after that, it's just kill boss. I don't know if there's anything repeated after that because they didn't even show the fucking green and purple thing in the raid plan, which is like in between two of the things. So, but yeah. If I end up finding any specific POVs, I'll link them in Strat channel. But the raid plans are all there to look at least. But POVs are really helpful if you can find any, especially for your whatever. Just focusing on those back half of mechanics. I don't know if we're doing the green and purple shit like the way PF does it, but I like the way we're doing it, so I don't really want to change that.
Our mortal whatever is perfectly fine. We ain't touching it.
Mortal Slayer, yeah.
Yeah. Either way. I am going to get off my computer for a little bit though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back at like
So
30
I'll
if
deafen
anyone
and go
wants to
eat.
discuss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Recover yourselves, everybody.
Oh, hello, sound of Carissa.
Feeling a little better after food?
I'm not too hungry. I just needed to take a fucking break from the screen, so I went to my room and just got cozy.
That also works.
Although I think that may have an unnecessary side effect, because now I want to go to bed.
I always want to go to bed.
Edge. By the way, Carissa, I was looking at some stuff, and I have some bad news.
Oh no.
The bad news is we probably have to first GCD burst in this fight.
Like, one no mercy, is what you're saying?
You too, I think, yeah.
Well, I know, but you're essentially saying literally one GCD go into our burst.
Yes.
Well, I know that is the case for phase 2. I didn't know if that's the case for phase 1, but if it's the case for phase 1, then all right, I don't mind.
From what I was seeing, yeah, you want to send stuff after first GCD. If we're talking about what I think we're talking about. Because there's a minute that comes up at the end that you won't be able to take full advantage of if you send much later.
All right, I don't mind. As long as that's what we're doing, I'll do Holy Spirit 1 no FOF into Rec. Well, actually, if anything, that makes it easier for me with my weaving, because that means all my shit will come up before I need to pop mitt for that tank buster.
Yeah, the main thing it does for me is it has one positive, which is very Pog, and one negative, which is a little unpog, which is I cannot first GCD Heart of Light, so cheating out maximum value out of it is just out of the question now, but that's okay because we won't need it to get maximum value anymore with our fixed mid plan. And the positive is I don't have to try to get lasting zone on the runaway GCD after we do the stacker spread, which is very comfy. You were saying, Peter?
Yeah, this fucking spreadsheet, you dumb motherfucker. Sorry for being a little rude, but...
I haven't been looking at it.
Yeah, I just press my buttons where I know I need to press them.
Well, you were literally saying we need to make a bit sheet for this, and I'm like, okay.
Not me. Not me. I'll press my buttons where I need to.
No, I'm saying Peter is the one who says we need a bit sheet for this.
Group who need that. We need it.
And guess what? You're part of the group.
Yeah, but I don't have much mitt. I'm a white mage.
You have the same amount of mitt as an Astro now.
Yeah, but that's not much.
Nothing. Just that you're gonna hate this fight because we're gonna be doing essentially a 1 GCD burst. Like, as soon as you do your first GCD, you go into your burst.
When?
At the beginning of the fight, because
opener.
Because there's a 1 minute at the end that we want to take advantage of. Yeah, that's phase 1.
Phase 1, yeah. You want to do an early opener for phase 1.
And for phase 2.
We get to do a lot here, but
phase 2, we need to get there first.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it, but go ahead.
I don't have an opener. I have half an opener anyway. It'll fit into your guys' openers.
True.
I don't think I have.
I guess your only cooldown is what, serpent thing?
Serpent's Ire, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just make sure you press it immediately. Wait, but that's a 2 minute,
I already do.
It's a 2 minute anyway, so it literally doesn't matter for you.
It's literally a first GCD press anyway. Like nothing. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so Viper unaffected.
Oh, Viper gives the no shits. Viper best class.
It's mostly tanks who have to care with their rigid 1 minute burst.
Yeah, I can see that.
But it's upset for us actually because we don't have to deal with bullshit anymore. Because the way things line up, if we do a third GCD burst, our 30 seconds come up when we have to hit the fadeaway on the tank buster after stack spread. It's ass. It's
Actually, I'll
incredibly
check the
awful.
balance. I'm sure the balance will
It's
have.
technically possible to get full uptime there, but it's literally millimetric precision. I do not like it.
Sneaky though will have to care.
All right, what does the balance got to say? There are 12 posts about Arcadian 12. The latest one is whoever designed this needs to be drug tested.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Arcadian 1 or Arcadian
They're
2?
not wrong.
We want one,
for
we want
for
two.
P2.
Oh, I've
No,
heard
yeah,
Phase
we
2 looks
don't
cool
care.
as hell, though.
I've
seen
heard
some clips.
I've heard Phase 2 is the revenge of Perfect Alexander, so we're gonna have fun with that.
Oh, well, that's even better.
All I know is this motherfucker just keeps spawning clones of us, and they make them do shit.
That's very cool. All right, let's go
It
fight
looks
the man.
cool
That
as
is
fuck.
that
The
is
visuals
Perfect
are cool as fuck.
Alexander.
We're
Yes,
missing
it
the
is.
person anyway.
We're
I
missing
didn't
Rhea.
want to say that much. I just wanted to give a hint, not the full. But okay.
I haven't looked at all at anything for Phase 2, so
I was given the raid plan and I glanced through it briefly, but I'm not gonna put it in my brain yet. It's too early.
Oh yeah, one mechanic
I
at a
don't
time.
I don't put stuff in my brain until I actually see it in game.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I looked over the raid plan.
I'm ready. It's if we did a second ready check, I'm ready. We're just waiting on Rhea.
We're waiting on Rhea. Yeah, we haven't done a second ready check.
Man.
Yeah, that's why I said CR when ready. CR when around.
I'm ready to fight this. I am so happy that this guy's basically a target dummy for like the majority of his phase. He's just sitting there and we beat on him while we do mechanics, and that's you know what? I miss doing that. I miss
I'm
hitting the boss.
spoiled by the tyrant. I'm very spoiled by the tyrant. This life just seems just by comparison. It feels
Tyrant
bad.
stole all the running around. He's like, I'm gonna make you run in circles for like an hour, and then now you can just sit there and hit a target dummy, and that's fine.
Until Phase 2.
Yeah,
Rhea's
I don't
back,
even
so-
know. I don't know anything about Phase 2 yet, other than a brief raid plan. So.
All I know is that there's like technically 2 solves for one of the mechs in P2, and then my friend Synth, she 9th mans for P2, and she came up with the solve for the like a major mechanic. Stealing her notes.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Oh, can I go ahead and make us a quick suggestion? Can we swap this? I know it may be a little confusing, but I remember Sneaky saying that for the stacks, he would like to have, I guess, static spots for the stacks. If we could change the C marker to the 4 marker, that would make where the stack goes a square, and then if you're in the stack, just pick a fucking corner. Well, ideally, but in the heat of the moment, in terms of panic, it feels like that's not happening. And I guess to help add a little bit order to that chaos is what I was trying to suggest.
I mean, if the people
My
who
take
need
is
that
that
think it'll help. Yeah.
My take is that the DPSs can work it out whichever way they like. I wrote whatever they want to do. If the support's needed, we would do it. So far, we haven't needed it. Mostly. What do you guys think?
I'm not having any issue just spreading there.
Well, if we just if we don't even have to change the markers. Just treat the C marker like it's a square. I think we're all capable of doing that. If me and Sneaky take the front 2, and Rhea and Vic take the back 2, and me and Sneaky aim into the boss with our cones, and Rhea and Vic aim back, y'all think that's good enough?
I mean, yeah, if that works.
Wait, say that again, super quick. I wasn't here.
We'll just pretend the C or the 3 marker is a square. Just pretend the C marker is a square. We all take a corner. You take front left. I'll take you take front towards the wall. I'll take front towards the boss, and just aim.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense.
Yeah.
Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
And I'm fine with it, but my only real concern is if the stack chooses, I think I can close well, targeting it, but if the stack picks goes right. Okay, that was my only concern is that, but if,
By aiming at the boss mostly.
okay.
Because I am there to be a fighter. Fuck you, no, I am gonna be a fighter. What's up? I am a
No, that's where you go.
That is my cause.
That's where you go.
Right.
That's where you go.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's
No,
it gonna be?
No. You're never had a choice.
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the
Yeah.
whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping.
All right, I guess I'll just be a little bit forward of you and aim at the north wall.
I mean, you can sit on the. I can just aim at the north wall. That's fine. Whatever spot you said, just stay in that spot and just turn your character around.
Peter, repair.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got
718 is the longest kill time for
strike
base
them
1.
on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Okay, that's
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Huh? I was just late on popping shell trunks. For some reason, at that mechanic, I'm feeling like I'm experiencing frame drops. Now I am, now that he's not auto-attacking. I don't die to autos.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I was 2 beta, so I should.
Just the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
I know when to pop it. As I said that last time, I felt like I got frame drops. And it delayed it.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
That is sneaky on my platform.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
How else can I die outside of
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Couldn't be me, because I was in the corner by myself on my platform. Oh, it was double. Sorry.
Under down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been.
Take a look so we can know what happened.
Footage.
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing it, and like that's the problem.
Yeah.
You got smacked by automatically, which means that you were too close to somebody else and you co-executed each other. That's probably a support.
So I will say that this is why the raid plan is like it is. It staggers it so that can't happen. Do we want to actually follow the raid plan, or do we want to keep doing this and see if we can make the mini adjusts?
The raid plan would be more consistent.
Yeah, so I'll put it in strat channel, but that's where you were standing when the overlap happened. So
okay, I know
we're
what I did
binding
wrong.
right now, and then it's gonna go off.
I need to be. I feel like that's where I need to
so
be. So I overlap with Carissa. So I guess
Yes.
Carissa just needs to be more deep in.
So I'm gonna say this: in that last pull where we died to that, you could not have clipped me because I was in a corner by myself with no one near me other than Rhea.
You clipped each other.
Yeah, me and Rhea killed each other, but I did not kill Sneaky.
I'm in the same platform.
In the screenshot. In the screenshot where Sneaky died, you also died. Both of you died to getting hit by dramatic lysis twice.
Wait, so is that person? I thought that was Rhea that was in the platform with me, not Sneaky.
No,
I mean, I'm looking at a small. Yeah, that is Sneaky. Okay, then yes, then that is my problem because I was too close.
Yeah.
Because I thought Sneaky was on a different platform.
Are too close in this picture, then
Well, I could have been more in the corner because I was.
The problem is that corner
if Sneaky's in his corner, then Peter dies.
Yeah,
Yes.
if I go to my corner, I would have killed Peter. Like that's.
Yeah, so that's why the raid plan has the
Yeah.
opposite orientation for the north-south platforms in the cardinal pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way this never
People
happens.
willing to do that.
I'm willing
I
to do
will.
it. Yeah.
I'm willing to do it, but I just need to.
To just understand what it means instead of looking
Yes.
at pictures and it.
Yes,
no,
I
got you.
can't just remember
'Cause-
the picture. Like, it's not how my.
Yeah,
You have to remember.
Yeah, I get it.
The hell?
North-south platform on cardinal cardinal pattern. You are southeast instead of northeast, and vice versa for supports.
Which means it's a vertical flip. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Flip over.
vertically flip for that specific pattern on the north-south platforms.
That makes this mechanic so much harder. Let's see.
It's annoying to remember, but okay.
Yes, it will make it more consistent if people remember to do that.
I'm trying to figure
So-
out if there's a way to, like, explain it in word logic.
Oh, I get it.
No.
have to remember it.
I know, but I understand your issue because I'm having the same issue where I don't. You know what I mean? Like you said, there's no like what's the word? Like logic.
I guess
to
for
get to that
me,
point.
yeah, I guess for me, it's still northeast everywhere except north south. I'll just have to make the exception in my head. I don't know. Everything's northeast except the north south.
Yeah.
It goes more south.
Okay.
I don't know how it's working for support, so I didn't. Even
For
look at it.
supports, it's just if you're south, you need to be in the north corner on the south platform instead of the southwest.
So the sides are staying the same. We're still on the same
Yes, you
side
just-
of the platform in both, but it's just if you're north
Moving
or
like
south.
a lightning strike, I'm on
If you are on
tonight,
the
so
north or
just catch
south
me if you
cardinal
can.
platforms,
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world
so you just flip
watching. Ready, set, go,
vertically.
and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Yeah.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
This actually isn't that bad.
It's not too bad, but it is. We are now following the raid plan precisely.
Slides 16 and 17 are now going to follow the raid plan instead of always
Well,
DPS north or northeast.
Slide 17 is basically the same thing we've been doing. It's slide 16. That's the
Yeah, 16 is the only change.
The problem pattern.
16 is the only change, but it is a pretty significant change for. I'm looking at raid plans. Give me one.
Yeah, no, I get this. This I can get. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Away from the bad. If it's cardinal, reverse it. If you're north south. Okay.
Well, yeah.
You're still going to the same platform, just your
Yes.
position on the platform changes.
And the logic for which platform you go to is still the same. Whereas you just like go towards your cardinal, and then if it's not cardinal safe, go one clockwise. But where you end up on the platform is slightly different depending on cardinals or not. That's all.
Okay.
Closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Oh, did you finally get close?
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly, if you're one, what I've done is I just wait. If I know it's gonna be like watch it out which way it's rotating.
If I just go right instead of left, it fixes itself. I just
You
always
can go left just
clockwise and
fine
shit.
if you just sprint it. If you sprint it, you'll beat it.
Well, I mean,
whichever way
it's
works
just
for you.
it's just easier to go.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got
Is there time to get to a 3/4?
lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
That was amazing what you played. I see what you
Peter got hit by Dramatic Bias and Ravenous Reach, so he got hit by the cleave from the Snakehead.
I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! Isu! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a plum. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled
On
with a
two.
vengeance.
Stack on two, I guess.
Yep. What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It's a long stretch, and we need to make sure we're just slightly separate.
Yeah.
What you call it?
Supports left, DPS right for that stretch.
I'll throw the image in there real quick, just so people have to open it right now. They haven't taken a super fast look at it. Ignore what the actual tethers are doing. That's just like the supports left, DPS right.
Oh man, 537 overkill.
Is that all it was?
Yeah, 500.
Good job on the cardinals and going away from the bed and adjusting for that stuff. It's good. Just gotta keep that up.
Okay, for you it was 11k.
Pain. Yeah, well, you know.
Okay, so front. All right, and I guess Sneaky, you can take the front slot. I'll take the second slot.
Yeah, you just do it. For the spread,
for the tether stretch. Is there a reason?
Because the tethers can be not like any particular reason. They just need to break.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The actual.
We don't need to do that. We can just all,
I'll stack middle and then go either.
No,
okay,
aren't
real
those
quick.
the same tethers as every other tether? So they you have
explode.
a spread on you when you.
Oh.
I didn't even realize
Yeah.
that.
When you pop the tether, you're gonna
It's a little separated. So we meet middle, and then we just fan out those ways. Supports left, DPS right. It's
yeah,
I know
you
it's
just
Teresa.
open the boss, and I'll be side. Let me
light it up.
You just do it. Yeah, do it. I mean, you do it however, but I'm just gonna do it like Peter. I'll be on the front slot on that bottom left, and you'll be in the back because it's like priority 1 and 2. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just melee range.
I'll be the front healer, and you'll be the back healer for that spread.
Which spread?
When we're stretching out the tethers to break them. We meet in the middle. And
I don't think it matters if we are spread out to stretch them, does it?
It does because we just said
Oh
that
right, because they.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like during the coil.
Yeah, just like during coil.
Okay.
So we need to be at least spread enough so we don't fucking clap each.
So, I do have a question about the green puddle shit that comes down while the heads are being baited.
Yeah, what's up?
So how did that work?
So
Like, I
okay.
understand my spot, but like,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
there
yeah.
a bait? You have to move
So
out of it?
yeah, yes. I mean, it's
Okay.
so the dragon head. Spots are those spreads are baited from the dragon head. So we drop our puddles. The tank busters go out to their spots to not clip anyone with the line, and then we are technically baiting those spreads. They are the 3 farthest people from the dragon heads. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah, so you're the farthest from the one that's
I'm
like
talking
across
about the
from you.
so that thing where we marched, like how we marched up in the cardinal and dropped our puddles, and then or sorry, not that one. The it's after that part. My bad.
Page 18 and 19.
I'm
Slide 18.
yeah. Let me just go look at the slide number. Yeah, my bad.
18 and 19.
Yeah, 18 and 19.
18 and 19.
Yeah, that's right after.
Well,
the.
Wait.
What? That's just a spread, isn't it? What are we talking
It's
about?
right after Glorp Towers. There are baited AoEs and tank busters. They are baited AoEs that you don't just stand there. They get baited, and then you have to move out of them. Otherwise, you'll get killed like Barry did.
Well, no,
Wait,
you.
what?
No. The spread's
3
gonna happen
venomous
on you.
scourges.
You were very hit by that spread.
Yeah, you don't move
I did
out
not
of
get any on me. Oh wait, is it because they're distance baited?
Yes.
No.
Right. Okay, so I didn't get any of them.
Yeah, that's what I just said. So
I was all the way in the back. How did none of them go on me?
I don't know, but
So those puddles are baited by the 3 closest after the tank buster.
Yes.
So as soon as that tank buster line AoE goes off, either
tanks should just come into the middle or closest to wherever the like you just want to be closest to your dragon.
It goes off at the same time, I think.
No, it's like a 1 second after the tank busters they do the thing. That's why a lot of PFs and stacks that I've seen, they just have tanks involve that and eat one of the spreads.
That's fucking stupid. You don't need to do all that. That's spread out. It's very simple. It's not.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. You're right. It's simple, but just for the sake of ease, it's just. And besides, we're not using invuln for anything in the first phase, anyways, except for just to see Prog. But essentially, that's what they're doing.
I suppose, yeah, you could do it that way, yeah. But yes, so to reiterate, the green spreads that happen on us after those tank busters go off are furthest people heads.
No, not furthest, closest.
No, it's furthest.
No, it's furthest.
Unless you want to disagree with Reno and Nana, it is furthest.
It's furthest.
So you're taking the bark of the dragon head that is away from you.
If it wasn't furthest, then slide 19 would make no sense, or whichever slide that is. Yeah, slide 19 would make no sense.
No, it can't be the furthest because Carisa's in the boss.
Guys, this is an improductive discussion. Sorry to cut it off. It is improductive, and I've been waiting to talk to Carissa about something actually important for a while. Carissa, you worked with me during the previous phase. I needed to move up because we have a lot of room, and what we did there, it only worked by the grace of God. Okay, can you do that?
What are you asking for that part?
You know when the dragon heads go out and we have
yes.
we think it's a pants and so on, move up.
So okay, so I was at. I thought I was at B for that.
And only by the grace of God did we not die. I had to go
okay.
as far as I could possibly.
I mean, okay. I'll be up slightly more north than to make sure I don't hit people.
Yeah, you can just go up halfway down the wall and you'll be fine. That's all we need. All right. So, are there any actual questions about how to do the mechanic?
Yeah, I want to go back to slide 19 again, or 18.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just like looking at video, and Carisa's one of the closest people and gets targeted specifically. So like, what are we talking about furthest?
Each dragon head does 3 on the 3 people furthest from it.
So they might have been closest to one, but not the other.
Sneaky, the tank busters are closest. The tank busters are a closest bait. That is, so the tanks will get it. But like,
we're talking about puddles right now, right?
but we're talking
Yes.
about.
I'm
So
talking
did
about
Carissa
puddles,
get
yeah.
a puddle?
Yeah.
All right.
Even
so
if you're
if Carissa-
closest to one, you can still be one of the 3 farthest from the other.
Correct. Because it's the dragon heads, not the boss or anything. The heads themselves. And proxy bait.
There are
Into the
2
center of the
heads.
room, and the light party 1 will spread at the left head, with light party 2 spreading at the right head. Melee's north, healers middle, ranged at the back.
The reason why.
Correct.
Okay. Look where Carissa is, right here.
Yes, closest to that dragon head, yeah.
Yep. Target it.
They are one of the 3 farthest people from the left head.
So you're saying it's from
Both
from the
heads.
dragon heads.
So
not the
when the
hit ring.
tanks take their tank busters, they should collapse like right here.
Yes.
What are
Yes.
the tanks?
Yes,
Like, right
that's
here?
what I do actually.
Correct.
Okay, so tanks
Yeah.
are collapsing here,
And then everyone else
everybody's
just
staying in their
fans out.
designated spot. Okay.
Yep.
So okay, cool.
There
Nice.
needed to be a melee in the far right, and a ranged and a healer all the way in the right.
Missy's supposed to be
Yeah,
like
I'm
right
supposed to be up there.
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
not quite as far up there as I needed to be.
So it would go on Misty instead of
Yeah.
Carissa.
So the movement will just be tanks take their take buster and then collapse in, and then it'll be everyone else fanning out to make sure that they are spread from the 2 dragon heads to make sure they're actually furthest.
Okay, cool with me. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, cool.
Move, guys, because we will get kicked out otherwise. So hot.
But now that you mentioned it, I guess I'm feeling a bit of lag.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Let's focus. Perish.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I didn't die.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I think you sniped. Yes, he's. Your cone hit him.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him
We're
what
fine.
for,
We're
champion.
fine.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
On two. Oh. That was me. I thought it was
And
the
they're
bait. I thought
down.
we did
Can they
focus
recover
first.
from this? Oh dear,
No, I
the
had
challenger's
the
pulled
order.
out three.
I had the order of mechanics wrong in my head.
That was slide 18 pattern.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning.
If someone's in the way of your tank buster, just point it where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know. I should have just blasted.
Yes.
The best way to teach someone to not be where they shouldn't be is to blast them.
Yeah.
Slide 18.
Isn't that where we went?
Tanks would have been up. Like, in the area.
So I don't think I was wrong there.
No, Van was in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Van was like completely in the wrong spot.
You're supposed to be blasting that towards A.
Or whatever, I'll adjust.
It's not a whatever you'll adjust. It's just go to the spot. That's
It
all
is just something,
is.
whatever I'll adjust. Just drop it. Thank you. That is all it takes. If I'm in the wrong spot, I adjust and I do not need a talk. Thank you. Let's go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go when there ain't no stop. Everything
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
That was me.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I'm not doing
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Ah, fuck, I shot you.
And they're down.
Okay.
Can
I
they
know where I need to
recover
stand
from
back.
this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
However you want to do it. Well, not however,
Yeah,
but like,
we gotta talk about that.
yeah, just sort
Or
that
at least
spread
look
on
at
the.
So, cleansing that debuff does deal damage. Not dangerously fatal damage, but it's still extra damage.
When we're not doing recovery mode from that one, like panicking on the one AoE, Hollows will be covering that at least minimum.
Yeah. But I think we need more than just hollows. Because that's just
I see where I need to.
anyone else has mint as well would be helpful.
Yeah, would be nice.
I would like to discuss with the DPS very quickly. So the spread on slide 3 of the curtain call mechanic. Sneaky, do you want to take the far north position? I'll take the one that's like underneath the head.
Sure.
And then Rhea and Vic figure out which ones you two want.
I mean, they have time in that big ass square. I think they can figure
They
it out.
kind of do, but it's better to know.
Yeah.
Okay, Rhea wants the bard spot. All right, Vic, you're the picto. All right, cool. And then we just
Get up.
go. Slides 9 to 12. We should probably discuss that because I think the rest of this shit is like really easy. Like everybody can do the stuff up to that.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the safe spot ones with the
safe
spreads,
spot
like, in that
ones,
corner.
yes.
Yeah.
So we stretch tethers, and then we have to go into safe spots. One roll will get a stack marker, and one will get spread markers. So
That's
we need to put the
after.
spreads in the
Yeah, that's
bigger
what you're
safe
talking about.
spot.
Yeah, we're discussing that after part, but
Yeah.
still.
We do tethers to safe spots first, just to stretch tethers. After we go middle, and then there's another new set of safe spots, completely unrelated.
Correct.
Where we have stack in the small one, spread in the big one. Okay.
Yeah, they just want to get those spread spots sorted out now, so when we start getting there, it's not like a scramble.
So I guess Sneaky, you want to just keep being the ninja, and I'll keep being the monk in these slides.
Yeah, but are you flipping it when it's on the left?
I'll just be closest to the wall because I can coil.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll be the okay.
And then Rhea, you want to keep being the bard, and Vic can keep being the picto. Okay, sounds good. Is that good for you too, Vic? Okay.
What about supports? What are we doing? I'll take back row against the wall.
Sounds good. So it's just deciding which tank wants to be closer to the boss ring, which one wants to be closer to the wall.
Probably simpler if I go closest to the wall, so we maintain the parity with what we're doing with the spreads.
Okay. If that works.
Sounds
So that good for you?
I'm just double checking the slides.
Slide 11.
This is what we're discussing right now, at least.
Slide 11 of
but-
curtain call.
Slide 14 would be the version with the supports.
Oh, yeah, slide 14 is for supports. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do divvy it up.
So I guess we're gonna have to see what the KBs look like. Oh, it's gonna be a.
It's just from each corner. Yeah. They are knockback immutable from what I've seen. So.
Okay, I gotta double check. Are we using the Banana Codex raid plan?
I'm using whatever is linked in the strat channel in that paste bin. Yeah, should be.
They want Peter.
Okay, so we're using. Okay, that's why I was like, I'm double checking because I'm not seeing exactly what you're saying. But let me check.
Yeah, made by Banana Codex. Yes. We're
Okay.
Slide 11 of curtain call, and then slide 14 shows the support version of the spreads in the small safe spot corner.
Because I'm looking at the entire raid plan and I'm not seeing curtain call specifically as slide 12. I'm seeing it as slide 26.
Then you are looking at the wrong raid plan.
Yeah,
That's why that's. Oh, that's toxic because it says Banana Codex in the title.
Yeah. Oh, this
All right,
is
give me a
the
minute.
one that I pulled the curtain call and end of fight from.
Well, I guess maybe there's 3 plans out there now, I guess.
Okay, give me a minute. That's why I was getting confused.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to 12. Okay.
Slide
And that
14 if you want to see the support spread.
yeah, for support spread, Van, I'll let you get closest to the boss and I can stand in the corner since I can spear it.
Yeah, because it will be a little bit of downtime.
Okay, I think that's probably all we need to discuss before we see it. Just having a reasonable idea of where we would go if we make it there.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. I mean, we're really close. Like the once we get the tank buster and then the spread down, it's just the tethers and then it does that. Like it's really close to doing that.
Yeah.
We'll find out we're like 40% behind on the DPS trade.
Well, if people are dead and we're using a tank.
We're not bad.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. I know they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yep. Also, Dan, one just verify for the tank busters after the towers thing. Do you want to go straight to B or 2, or do we just go to the closest that we are at based on where we, what platform we're on? Because I was on East platform, so I went to B. So I just want to make sure. Okay. That's why I want to make sure. Alright.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm down. Go where there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Oh, you went.
they've been
Okay, you went
felled
to the
with a
actual
vengeance.
All right, there. Okay.
They're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
We have LB. Yes. Random which. Supports to see, supports to see.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Interesting because I think there's an HP threshold where like he actually doesn't become untargetable, and you have to finish it off.
Okay, I need to stop going to the wrong spot.
Because there's an alternative raid called refreshing overkill if he's swapping.
Yeah, I need a water too. I'm gonna do that
I need
too.
to fix my mistake. Shit.
Oh,
Okay, I know where I fucked up.
Let me see
Still,
where I died.
good pull.
One of
Yeah,
my tests
cool.
there is doing one of the spreads after the tank took the bait busters there. I took 2 stacks somehow.
Yeah, because I wasn't far enough. I fucked up and got you killed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. That's all it was. I panicked for a moment and didn't go for my right spot.
Okay. Everybody got the DPS rotation figured out?
Oops.
Yeah, I'm really good at doing it for the board. Do we want to refresh the instance on the off chance?
No.
Yeah, I know. That was maybe too optimistic.
Hey Peter, there's a ready check by the way.
Oh, ready check. How kind of you to notify me.
You're welcome. You should repair check as well.
Oh, right, repair check. Thank you for the repair check. I appreciate it.
Then you're roboting, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was me or it's exploding just a little bit. I could take a look.
You.
Yeah, for the that I didn't see Van in the corner, so I didn't go. I was not in the corner. But if Van is going to go into the corner for that pattern, I will go into the corner.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls.
Van, we don't know what you're saying.
You're gonna have to type. Sorry, your mic broke.
Isn't this his connection?
Oh, you were just asking if you were still roboting? Yes, you were.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, wait, is it just your mic and not your game connection?
Alright, if anything, actually that makes this easier for me because for both patterns I just go to the corner.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
It's the...
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Thought it was sports line, but okay. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Yeah, I ran to the wrong spot. I read the head wrong.
That's our fault.
We're gonna fucking
Okay, I'll work on my pedal drops. I'll work on that.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
Just for when we finally get it.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Blasted nerd.
Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I'll die.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I'm just too close.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
verify that in a moment. Yep, it does.
No, you know what? No, you just do this for
Because otherwise you could just sit
Around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
This is our last pull before re-instance.
I should have trusted my
Or re-instance now.
Alright, everybody. Do we want to take like 5 minutes and do another hour? Or do we want to call it here?
I want to take 5 minutes and do another hour. I'm good to keep going.
It's only 9. I don't feel tired today. Do you guys feel tired?
Not particularly.
Everyone's still riding the adrenaline high from M11 earlier.
Yeah, from 10 a or like 11 a.m. this morning, clearing M11.
That was like 10 hours ago. Yeah, and still feel
Yeah, I'm still
pretty good.
coasting that high.
Yeah.
I'm
we
just
also did
trying to-
just get in we got in rage pool fairly not that long ago, which is also a big boosty.
Yeah, we saw the end of the fight at some point, even if it wasn't.
I was honestly going to suggest we go later tonight just so that we can use the Saturday.
Me personally, I'm for that, but I don't know if everyone.
I'm fine with just getting the normal hours so we can get normal sleep.
That's
fair. You're not going to prog well if you don't get normal sleep.
That is true.
This is very true.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do a 5-er, come back in 10, and then we'll bust out the last hour and see if we can get this consistent as possible. Then we can proggy phase 2 tomorrow. Oh god.
Honestly, if we can get the what you call it, the split floor mechanic consistent, not split floor, the broken floor mechanic consistent, we should be very good to get to phase 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's
nothing
really
after Dodge your Glorp seems difficult at all. It's just very
except puddle terrorism.
Yeah, no, it's all PvP. It's literally all PvP. So if we can just like keep the PvP to a minimum, like we will get through it. And the boss is a fucking target dummy. Even I can DPS this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly we just gotta like we can cut through at any point during the PvP and we're fine.
Yep. Oh man, Van Jazzy's like, I'm going to kill myself because they keep dying on the room splits at the end, like for hours and hours earlier today. They were getting
are they still progging?
They got to phase 2. Jazzy got to phase 2. They are. I don't know if. I'm sure they've finished that lockout by now. I don't know if they've gotten back to it. Oh god.
No, yeah. For the room split, I think I am going to just like entrust the brain cells to do the rest of the mechanic to everyone else and just focus on cutting out the left right. I can do that.
Yeah, that one is really just as soon as we get those chains, sprint. The mechanic becomes a joke if you just sprint. Like, but yeah, make sure you sprint out and not PvP each other. Whew.
I have no idea if I have sprint at the point. I may have.
What would you have used it on?
Probably getting
are
into
you using
position
it for
the busters.
The towers? Oh, the busters. Yeah, that's true. Because you do have to get all the way up in the ass end of north. Whew.
Incidentally, I truly do not know how I didn't die to one of those busters. Like, I saw that it was overlapping on two lines. It was mystifying.
Also, we do gotta clean up what happens to you at A, because I do not think I'm hitting you, Van. That cone is not wide enough. So if it's sneaky, then we can fix that. But if I'm hitting you, I want to know. I do not think I am, because I'm shooting it in between you and Carissa. Like, it should be fine. Maybe I can go back on my own VOD. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Personally, just suggest doing a long GCD there and just taking.
I can't shoot it behind. I can't shoot it behind me. That's where Ria's standing. I would love to shoot it behind me. I can't.
No, what do you mean behind? No. I mean like just doing a long GCD and taking advantage of the downtime to like that is like not a DPS loss downtime to do it like.
No, I'm not even. This is not
the arena.
It's not an uptime thing. I can't get to an edge of the arena. I have to shoot it through the arena because the other 3 people are shooting it at the edge of the arena, and I'm on the inner corner. We're making a little square, and I'm in the inner corner of that square, which means I can only shoot through the arena. No, because Sneaky is standing there.
What happened? I heard my name.
We're talking about the Sneaky. Did you hit Van on that last pull with yours?
No, I don't think so.
No? Then I don't know how Van is getting hit.
Oh, the Van died on the last.
He didn't die. He just took a dot because someone shot him.
If he got a dot, he got hit by the cleave from the hand of the dragon, not you. If he gets the dot,
the hand of the dragon gives you damage down.
No, it does not. In that instance, I know because there's been multiple times where I've gotten hit by it, and all I suffered was a damage down, or not damage down, but a dot and damage. And in fact, I am confident on that. And actually, while we're waiting, let me go hunt down a
Yeah, by all means.
a
Well, we can
POV.
just see what was the instance of damage called. Actually, Van, can I see your POV for that? Because it should be clear what's hitting you, and I want to make it stop happening.
No, it was you, Misty.
What's hitting you? It was? Okay.
Yeah.
So then the phone is wide enough that I can move forward. Okay. So then I need to shoot.
Question, Misty.
I'm
gonna like go find this thing. Wait a sec.
Like, I would need to clean this up because we shouldn't have that happen.
Here, I think. This may be the one.
Arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Slithering.
Okay, here.
You're saying the last pool van got hit, right? I'm not saying.
I got finished by the dragon with damage down.
You second the last. This is that pool.
His arm is slithering out.
No, that's supposed to when we're stacked, not the stacks.
Yeah. So for this dragon, let me see. My proposal would be. Can you see what I'm
is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I guess you're right, man. I guess I'm stupid. I'm looking at. I just saw that. You barely got clipped, and it did give you a damage down thing. But I see Peter get it. So when Peter dies there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you get hit by someone's cone, that gives you a dot. Because I saw Peter.
It looked like he. It did not look like he was bad.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's
set
just.
up the markers so that they wouldn't be that way.
Yeah, if you want to barf it out, my suggestion is shoot it between me and Carissa because it's not wide enough to hit us both.
I am.
Okay.
Like I'll take a screenshot of my own.
Yeah.
It's.
Yeah, I know. It's a fucking nightmare. B is
B.
It's past 10 after.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is too far.
Oh, there's ready check.
Sorry, I was stuffing my mouth with a cookie. There is a ready check. I'm doing a light bit of snacking. Bad.
We can post something. That's neat.
Trying to click on a 10-hour VOD is a nightmare.
What I do is just go.
Finding the things you and your family need to be well is kind of a big deal. Finding ways to save on those things is an extra big deal.
Yeah, rewinding.
Me and my girlies, we gon' party till it's early. Got me feeling otherworldly tonight. Caught in some traffic, but the radio was blasting. Drop a red light and we're saying goodbye. Ooh, I like the morning feel like magic. I got all I need, you know nothing else can beat the way that I feel when I'm dancing with my girl.
Yeah, north. Right.
I'm gonna stand right
Are you streaming this thing? I can do, but we should go in also.
Yeah, we're burning.
You can take us in. You can take it in.
Because this is like burning daylight, or I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Light.
Burning the candle.
That's the one. Burning
I'll burn your candle wick.
Well,
Yo?
I would have to make a clip or something. I see what I can do though. Yeah, I would put it just north off the wall. So he is when I step back. I can shoot it off the wall. I just have to say that like I cannot shoot it at an angle at all. I'm not physically capable of it.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside. Closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
Cardion ban.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I got hit by fourth wall
And they're
fusion.
down! Can they recover from this?
Yeah, you were too close to me. Yeah, you had the stack and you shot, and you got me with it.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
You were just overkilled by 4K.
Yeah, no,
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! I've been felled with a vengeance.
When you're coming out,
Tank buster. Ball.
can you just cut like diagonal or left instead of straight back towards me?
Okay. All right, I'll go. When I come in, I'll go between the two yellow and blue markers.
On your way.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just go between those two.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Hey, I potted. There you go.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Up.
Oh dear me, the rings in pieces.
That's my bad. Yeah, me and Rio went to the wrong one. We should have been southeast. No, you were right. It's. I just saw east, and I'm like, oh, it's ender cards, and I went the wrong way.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I mean, you're spreading here.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Nope. I technically did get shot, but that was fine because I was out of position anyways. No, I was not supposed to get shot. I'm dying to autos. This is what we call tank neglect.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Are we taking autos during that? Fair enough.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Y'all did that? Y'all neglected me. It's like, okay, I guess I'll die.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Alright, hold on. It's been a hot... we're getting intercard pattern now, and I need to make sure I'm understanding where I need to fucking stand now.
Bottom left of whichever platform you end up on, regardless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because at first I went there and I was like, wait, I'm not gonna hit the person on the other platform standing here, so I thought I had to adjust, but then I was like, okay, I gotta check, make sure. I'm good. Up.
That's why you died. No one's healing you.
The president
wonder.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Well, I'll say this, Eve, you don't need to apologize. It's fucking Peter. He's the pure healer who's not doing his job. Yeah, where's the Benny?
I've known that all along.
Thank you for the Kara.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linward? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I got shot.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Someone was closer.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Alright. Do we need like a moment to cool down from that one, or do we go again?
No, I'm good. I was just a funny pull in general. That was a good one.
Yeah, I had that pattern forever, so...
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Onto.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
This is mortal.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Stack to
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
I think it's just there's one side that doesn't have one at the top.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That one is
Yeah.
somehow just like clicking in my brain, and I don't know why, but it works, and I've been able to call it. But it's always so the one with the tethers is always opposite corners. So if it's C is safe, it's C and D. If 3 is safe, it's 3 and 4. It's always going to be one of those.
Yeah.
And then the other one, yeah, you just look for the wider safety hole, and that's where the spreads go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
And the stack just has to really cram it in there.
Yeah.
I have actually yet to get the stack. Is it really tight?
Yes, it's tiny.
Okay. Into the corner.
Like, yeah, in like deep in the pocket.
It's not that small.
So, right here, right here.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I mean the ones that are coming up right now? The head ones, I use 40% first one.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
He got shot!
Armor down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
No, we were, me and you were wrong.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.